So basically, just gonna go over what I've seen. I only checked out the options for one. There are some settings I changed, like for example, in language I added subtitles. There are actually some accessibility settings which I do like. The other thing I saw is that there is a gallery. So I'm guessing we are going to get like a lot of concept art over the game. Just gonna check it out, like there are some images unlocked already. U and K, and I'm guessing this is how you pronounce them. Alternates? Arena and Ozias? I have no idea. I'm gonna probably hear the names if it's going to be important. But this is like basically the cover art. And I'm guessing they're just taking selfies while living on another planet, which is kind of what it's going to be about. Like it is about this couple living on... I think like the blurb describes it as a lost planet, so... yeah, the art is definitely cool. Weird. Kind of reminds me of like a shroomish axolotl. Kind of. Very petable. The daikon, okay. Okay, they're adorable already. I mean, there's definitely a waterfall, but like some sort of like energy bridge. There are like multiple areas. I'm guessing this is all stuff we can find very early into the game. You can even see how it's all laid out. Oh, this is more of a spaceship. So I would say we can just jump into a new game. I'm guessing there's going to be a cutscene because games like to have cutscenes in the beginning. Which UNK would you like to play? This only changes the couple you play as, but has no impact on the story or gameplay. I would just go, unless there's like a difference somehow. I'm guessing there's like no difference. So I'm just gonna go with like the default. Classic version is male and female. Oh wait, I almost missed this. Okay, yeah. I see the difference in the couples now. They're the same sex couples later? Okay.
What's that you got cooking?
Oh look, dialogue. I actually have to progress myself.
Apple dew stew with apple dews.
Didn't we have that yesterday? Or the day before?
No. Yesterday it was baked apple dew with apple dews, and the day before it was fried apple dews.
With apple dews. I remember now.
Seriously complaining about it? Apple juice sounds amazing, let's be honest. Apples in general are amazing.
Sorry, I'm doing what I can to switch up our meals. But in my defense, we have a pretty limited set of ingredients.
Oh, I actually get to make choices. I mean, she was kind of complaining, but hey, let's just be nice and pretend to not be complaining.
Hey, I wasn't complaining. I'm glad that you're doing the cooking. Otherwise I'd be eating, I guess, apple juice.
Oh, did you have a chance to look at the engine?
Yeah. It does seem like it took some damage upon landing. But I should be able to fix that real quick.
Oh, that's good to hear. I hope the good news are more apple juice.
I also have some good news.
What's that?
I love you.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay, I mean, you know.
Oh, with the lights off? Works for me.
I mean, I wanted to say, like, bonk the game here.
No, I didn't do that. We must have run out of flow.
Weren't you supposed to charge up the nest today?
Excuse me if I was working on the engine. I can't do everything.
No worries. I'll go get some more outside. If I'm lucky, I'll stumble upon something to spice up the apple dews.
Ooh, positive thinker here.
I'll come with you.
Look at them being happy eating apple juice. Wait, it's the wrong button. Ah, I wanted to press the button so to actually show the whole picture. Okay, I can switch characters like this, okay. I cannot move until I switch characters, okay. I can walk for a few seconds, okay, they're explaining some stuff. I can look around. Look at me looking around. Like a professional. I can glide. Ooh. I mean, wait a second. I feel kind of weird about gliding like on such a small platform. Right? I'm guessing I can't fall. I mean, I can't fall off. Okay, they want me to fall off. Okay. Can U-turn? Okay. Some floating. Is that all there is to the tutorial? Okay. I want to check out the ship first before
Over
actually.
there, a flow thread.
Ooh, thread. I am probably supposed to follow it, but I still want to check out the... Can I enter?
Oh, I think we forgot the flow.
Ah, okay. I was just wondering which button would be the interact key. It seems to just be the A key, so... Ooh, let's flow.
Perfect.
Although it seems like one thread won't be enough.
Okay,
No
so...
worries, we'll find others.
I'm supposed to follow those threads.
How many more do you think we need?
I don't know. 3? Maybe 4?
I don't actually know
Good thing
how,
there are plenty of flow threads around here.
how close I have to get to those threads. Like, I'm assuming that I actually have to follow them kind of closely. Ooh, there's another one. I mean, I feel like bonking... Wait, LT while gliding to drift? Ah, cool. I was wondering because like turning around felt like kind of awkward. I do like that though. But yeah, like I mean, I feel fine using bonk for like other topics as well.
Drifting is that useful?
It's crucial.
I mean, it's absolutely crucial.
It allows you to change direction without having to stop all the time.
Do I do that?
We all do it. Whoops. Try again?
Okay, I actually have to stay close to the... I want to start from the other side, but it seems like I can start from either side. No, wait. Ah, okay. I can just start from where I left off, basically.
Yes! Just like
Okay.
that. One or
Interesting.
two more threads, and we'll be all set.
Why can I follow you multiple times? Is there like a reason? Am I full of the flow? I mean, there's like kind of an indicator above me that kind of got wobblier as time went on, so... Maybe? Just maybe? Also, what's that kind of plant? Can I
Apple juice again.
not
Who
to complain?
knows how long we're gonna be stuck here? We might as well stock up.
Sure. Wait. I missed one of them. I just saw it when...
It isn't ripe yet.
Ah. So I actually have to wait until it's ripe. Oh, okay. I still kind of want to follow the flow, you know. Also, there's something over there. I'm guessing it's just more flow. I'm wondering, like, since this seems to be like a main mechanic, if like an easier setting just gives you like more leeway on how far
This
away you
is
can go.
so slow. We're not going anywhere.
It's okay. I guess
So?
I'm gliding. Just relax, you know? We have time. All the time in the world. It's like eating pasta. Like one long pasta. I don't know if like flow just regenerates all the time. I'm just gonna try to navigate back to the ship. Because I've definitely seen that line multiple times. Let's just see what happens if I return. Also, cool image. Just have to get used to always pausing.
All good. This should last us a few days.
Now it's our turn to fill up.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
Okay, I can look around and... I guess I'm an omniscient observer right now or something like that. Probably can't. Yeah, it's
I'm
red.
wiped. We'll go back out tomorrow.
This is an interesting way to do like the whole interaction thing where you're not running around like as a character. Which also allows me to just walk through tables. I mean, the music is nice. I can cure stuff. I can see hit points. Interesting, interesting. I can enter a shower. I cannot enter a shower. What else is there to explore? I mean, we have the planet. We cannot inspect it yet.
Kay, we'll never be able to take off in these conditions.
I know that I have...
Absolutely have to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know.
I mean, I do know that I have to do something else here, you know? I am just liking the exploration right now. You cannot live, love in these conditions. I mean, I completely agree. Something's missing. Why do I eat here and cook over here? That's slightly weird. I guess... Just staring over there. You're staring outside. Wait. It's actually moving. Okay. I for some reason thought that we were frozen in time for a moment. So let's cook. Okay, I can use apple dew and spice it up with apple dew. Okay. Roasted apple juice. Sure, let's confirm. Ooh. I can eat now. I can also... I guess let's just eat. I mean, we cooked like 5 of them probably.
Done.
And delicious.
Roasted apple dews with apple dews.
I can't tell if you're actually excited about this, or if you just enjoy seeing me suffer.
I mean, I would be excited about that. I don't know why people complain about eating the same stuff all the time.
How long do you think this is gonna last?
The flow? Well, if we keep our consumption in check, I think a few days.
No, I meant us. Us here. How long until they come get us?
Ah,
Now the question is, who are they?
do we have to talk about this?
I mean, we definitely have to talk about this at some point, that's true. Can that wait until we are done with the engine? Ooh, I don't know. I feel like we have to talk about it. Okay, feels more
We
comfortable.
are going to need to at some point. We need to be prepared. We need a plan.
I'm planning on finishing my plate without hearing about the apiary.
Why an apiary though? I mean, I'm guessing this is like some sort of organization or like wherever they came from. Where they are like, I'm guessing that's probably a metaphor for them just being drones or something like that.
Is that okay?
Okay. Okay.
They're being silent, okay. By the way, I can pause. Ooh, I can actually go back because I felt like I missed one message maybe in the beginning because I feel like I pressed something twice. No, it's crucial. This is not part of the current dialogue. Okay, I feel like I didn't miss something, but I was worried about that. We also have inventory. We do have gear. Fighting gloves. Keep away from children. I feel like children should be the first to get that, just to, you know, start the training early. Anti-grav boots, okay. So it's clearly not magic, but science. Stuff. Use ribbon. In the past, you used to leave a trail of her hair ties. Now she has a ribbon, and there's no way she's losing that one. He was so attached to it that she sleeps with it. There might be a practical reason though. No one likes to untangle hair for breakfast. That's true. Don't talk about breakfast. My stomach's gonna remember. Case medal. This medal is a keepsake. From what? Kay does not quite know. As long as he can remember, it has always been around his neck. Of course, the string has changed over the years. Only a boron would have been... Wait. Only a boron would have been strangled by now, okay. There are kind of skills. The hunger and like... DNA meter? Whatever that means. We do have settings, which is actually what I wanted to change. I want to actually autoplay the dialogue. I feel like it feels awkward to like wait around to for me to press the button. Because sometimes I press it too early, sometimes I press it too late, right? It feels like kind of weird. I'm just gonna shut up during conversations. That's also fine.
And FYI, you are the one that ruined the mood, not me.
Wow. But we did get something out of there. I don't know what it is, but we can probably do something with it at some point. We found something, exactly. Maybe this is spore and we can evolve, like get like another arm or something at some point. There's still the health area and now you two just sitting on a bed. Crazy. I guess it's time to sleep.
You
All right, let's talk about it. Fine.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh,
You've been mulling it over this whole time?
of course I've been mulling it over this whole time. Thank you for adding one more thing to my mind.
Hold on, are you telling me you hadn't thought about it before?
You know what? No, I hadn't thought about it. I'm trying not to think about the apiary. Enjoy what we have here, even if it isn't much. Do you really think that they can come get us here?
If we could take the flow bridge here, then so can they.
But there's no way they can know where we are. Is there? I cut off the auto-nav, the astrolock. Even the landing was all manual.
I'm just saying, let's prepare for the worst.
Like, it would be easier if I had, like, an idea what the apiary actually is. Like, again, I'm guessing it's, like, a place they were fleeing from, obviously. And, again, like, the apiary kind of thing definitely gives some no individuality vibes and stuff. But we will figure that one out later. Would we kill them or would we kill ourselves? I mean, this is both kind of sad, right? But I feel like this one definitely has more of a fighting spirit in there.
At worst, I kill them.
Whoa, you.
What? If that's what it takes not to go back, I'll do it. No problem. Kill them, steal their ship. By the time they send more guys, we'll be far away.
You're seriously not considering...
Maybe not. Maybe I am. At worst, we'll know.
You're scaring me.
Oh, come on. You're totally safe. You're my teddy bear.
I'm not sure how I should take this.
Well, take me in your arms for a start.
I mean, you know, murderous girlfriend, I guess.
You aren't dressed yet?
I put on my pajamas.
I mean, to get out.
Well, see, I was just wondering, do we have to get out? Can't we just hang in the nest for once? Lounge around, read a book, watch a movie?
We don't have movies.
Right, sure, but you know what I mean.
I mean, I still feel like, you know, I'm gonna go for the direct option. Maybe secure survival before we watch a movie. And maybe pretend to be enthusiastic about it.
Come on, the weather's great.
But the weather is always great.
Even better.
For now. Who knows? Tomorrow could be the beginning of the long winter months. Could last for years. One more reason to stock up on apple dews.
You know, always being right is not necessarily a good quality. On the contrary, many people find it very unappealing.
You?
Not sure.
Well then, as long as it's just many people, you know. I mean, they're all wrong, but, you know, being always right is right. Just hanging around.
Do you remember where the apple dews were?
Could we try and pick something else for a change?
No. We want apple juice.
Okay.
What?
Just like okay.
Is it me or is the ground shaking?
It's shaking. It's shaking a lot.
Good thing we can float. I mean, so do the islands.
Is it over?
Seems like it. Anything broken?
No, I don't think so. Well, except...
Our 7 ship. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend to be always positive, you know? That's clearly what I would do in real life in such a situation. And to be fair, being, you know, mopey about it, I feel like doesn't help, so... More confidence.
It's not all lost.
Well, it is. A bit.
Look, we can always search the islet, try and find a way to get to the other side.
Such as...
I don't know. A rope, a jetpack, spring-loaded shoes, anything.
Infinite imagination. I mean, I don't want to be stuck here. That's true. So how about we get moving then?
I don't want to be stuck here. It sucks.
Me neither. That's why we'll have to find something.
Okay.
Boiling blood. Watch helplessly as the nest falls. I mean, that's an achievement. I hope it wasn't my fault. I hope I'm not draining like the energy of those islands by just picking up the flow all the time, which makes them crash. Ooh, what's...
I think I found something.
Huh?
Call me crazy, but this looks like a Bluton.
Yep, it looks like a flow bridge. Kind of like the one we took to get here. But smaller?
Is that possible?
I mean, I would have been surprised if there wasn't like a bridge after seeing like the concept art, so... Let's just pretend like everything is possible. I mean, it's the universe and stuff.
Why not? We still don't really know how the flow bridges work in space, but if the phenomenon can happen on a macro scale, then why not on this one? If there can be flow between two planets, why not two bits of a planet?
Okay. If this really is a flow bridge, I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
What?
Flow bridges are linking one place to another, right? So this one definitely leads someplace.
Wait, you want to just get on there without knowing where it goes?
It goes elsewhere. I think that's as good a start as any.
Huh.
Well, I guess those characters are getting very confident now. Just buffing the confidence all the time. Okay, I'm guessing you can just float over it. Ooh, floating. Ooh, another food scene.
Do we have everyone? Okay?
Here.
Then we're good.
Looks like we're on another islet.
Yeah. The bridge seems to be a link between the islets. If there are any others like this, we may be able to get back to the nest.
I mean, that would be cool. Oh, look, it's Petable probably,
Do you
right?
see what I'm seeing?
A big ugly lizard?
No, the mushrooms on its back. Looks like a type of hygroscybrubescens.
Ah. Is that good news? Like, can we eat it?
Oof, not at all. Unless you're looking for a quick way to unload your kidneys. But don't you find that symbiosis amazing? The movements of the lizard are helping spread the spores. As far as what the lizard is gaining, I'll have to study that closer.
I was worried that it was like a, oh yeah, we can definitely eat it, and now we would have to punch the lizard, but hey. Maybe it doesn't even know. Maybe it's bad hygiene.
Maybe it has bad hygiene. Maybe what you call symbiosis is just a fungal infection.
That's a possibility. We'd have to get a sample to...
Stop. Touch one of those mushrooms and you won't touch me again. Ever.
Guess they're at least having a plan for that. Guess we're not going to touch it. Still gonna look at it. Look at it. Wait, I can... He's not allowed to touch it, but she is? Wow. Look at it. Good boy. Look at him. Aww. I feel like I have to use like a button to stop this, but I will not. Pet. This was great. Just 5 more minutes, okay? Just 5 more. Maybe I will come back for you. You just friendly in general? Are you going to follow us? Also, just walking through animals? How rude.
I don't like walking.
Some things are worse than walking. Like running.
That's true. I can't even remember the last time I ran.
Thank you, technology.
I mean, I'm gonna run everywhere now. Just to spite them, you know? Running's healthy, apparently.
Have you ever seen such a thing?
No, never. Must be an endemic species. I wonder if it's edible.
I like the direct options, you know, that's just like the type of person I am.
Go ahead. Taste it.
Why should I be the one to test it?
Your body mass is higher, so you have better resistance to poison. And also, you saw them first. I wouldn't dream of stealing the discovery from you. Think about it. You'll be the first person in the universe to ingest these berries. If you won't do it for us, please, do it for science, Kay.
Okay. For science.
For science.
Is it that bad?
No. Ooh, no. It's just very peppery.
Let me taste. Oh yeah, these are good actually. You really have an infant's palate. Off we go. Let's pick these.
I'm not sure these will go great with the apple dews. But where there's a meal, there's a way.
You know what doesn't go great with apple dews? Apple dews.
Rattle pepper? I don't actually know. Like, I'm kind of confused by this machinery over here. I thought we were like the first ones here. Is this like part of like our old system? Just kind of, you know, split off here. Right? Just like an empty pipe. Wow. Just... We're in the middle of something, guys. Come on. I mean, seriously. They have their priorities straight. But then again, like, I still don't know how terrible the hive is, so maybe they should enjoy their time before they get caught, you know? You know how you can enjoy the time? By scratching the good little boy. Ooh. Oh, yes, who's a good little boy. Ooh. Okay, enough scratching for now. I will be back, though. But, like, the flow meter is still full, I guess. I don't know what the flow stuff is used for outside of, like, charging our nest. Another little boy. Ooh. Look at it. Also, very important. You also need a chance to scratch it. Ah, look at it. Oh, the scratchies. Ooh. Also, I want to check if there's fall damage in this game, if I'm just walking off a cliff.
Over there. Do you see that Zygoptera?
Depend. What's a Zygoptera?
A dragonfly.
Then no.
I was kind of worried that they named... Come on, I wanted to jump off a cliff, not... Bonk them all. Bonk them all into oblivion. Now I'm gonna jump off. I cannot jump off, okay. Interesting. Anyway, there seems to be like another bridge I've seen. I don't know if I can just activate it by like standing in front of it. Maybe that's what the flow is all for.
Seems like our mini flow bridge wasn't a unique occurrence.
Good, because those things are really useful.
Okay. Let's see, let's see. Oh, cutting hair.
Wow, that's... Actually, what is that?
We should take a closer look.
The red goop, I'm guessing? No, I was just starting to move. Come on, guys. It's a life or death situation, basically. I don't want to touch this stuff, but maybe I do want to touch it. Wait, it disappears? Can I just walk in front of it?
We can bring that back to the nest to study it.
Crude rust?
Any idea what's underneath our feet, Mr. Geologist?
I'm a biologist.
I'm a biologist.
Isn't that the same thing?
Biology, the living, geology, the rocks.
And what makes you think this is not living, pray tell?
It looks like a dust deposition. Some kind of rust. And it looks like this kind of rust is particularly sensitive to flow.
What?
Look beneath your feet.
Oh, there's vegetation underneath. It was probably smothered.
Good thing we came this way.
Yeah, they sure love each other. I also have to say, like, I'm always worried about, like, video game writing when it comes to, like, relationships, because they are, in general, hard to write. But I at least can kind of see why they like each other,
That
right?
way. Look, it looks like the rust has formed into a bigger chunk.
Okay, I mean, yeah, we've picked up one of those. Which is definitely something I already appreciate about this game, right? Video game writing is not really known for being great when it comes to, like, a lot of stuff. I'm gonna give it at least a passing grade for now. Wires? I just realized, like, the thing, like, the indicator up there is kind of funky right now. It's always getting funky when I'm getting close to rust, I'm guessing. Right, it stops. There was something to pick up I missed. Probably just another fruit. Ooh, fine rust.
That's it. That was the last one.
Clearly. We're breathing a lot easier without all this rust.
Basically, I originally thought maybe it would be like a puzzle mechanic, right? Where you sometimes have to use like 2 characters at once, right? But maybe, just maybe it's not quite that. I still don't really know. Is there a point to collecting more of that stuff?
We
Probably.
almost missed this one.
I mean, I didn't miss anything. I am, you know, I have perfect awareness about like everything in this world. I would never miss anything. Petting time. Yeah. Actually, more billion
What was
probably.
that noise?
Ugh, my stomach. It needs to be fed soon.
I want to check something. Oh yeah, we definitely have to eat. It's interesting how they do that, but we do not have cooked apple juice currently. Crude rust. A porous kind of rust, easy to mold. We could use that in a nest. And fine rust is a compact kind of rust, which can bend without breaking. We could use that in a nest. Nice. Oh no, can I eat? No, I cannot. I actually have to cook stuff. So maybe we should continue.
We should find the nest if we keep going north.
Explain to me how you know which way north is on this planet?
We should find the nest if we keep going straight ahead.
Thank you.
You know, technically the Zygoptera aren't quite the same as dragonflies. More like they're cousins.
Have you been mulling this over the whole time?
I was trying to rein it in, lest I would sound too nerdy. But I guess you can't fight your true self.
I thought this planet was supposed to be a desert.
Deserted, not a desert. According to the archives, a colonization plan had been considered by the apiary, with Exonova as the main provider. But the planet was eventually classified as inhospitable.
Let me guess.
It's probably one or the other, but we can definitely remove the rusty stuff quite easy, so I'm guessing seismic activity?
High seismic activity?
I don't know. The file doesn't say anything about that.
I hope we don't have any more unpleasant surprises.
Ooh, control panel. Seems weirdly active. Right, like normally you wouldn't have different windows popping up on them. If they weren't.
Boba nuts? Aren't we the lucky ones?
What are they?
You've never heard of boba nuts? They're one of the most nutritious nuts. 25% carbohydrates, 50% protein, 75% lipids.
I mean...
That adds up to 150%.
Precisely. A great mystery of modern science.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Maybe. But once you have a taste of my boba salad, you will forget all about it.
Boba nut.
We're here. We found the nest.
But in what state?
The state of this planet, I guess.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is no way this thing is flying again.
Don't say that. You could make a rock fly with the right tools.
Well, maybe. But not this one. Both wings are wasted. The propellers were ripped off. And I'm not even done checking the inside.
We weren't really planning on leaving, were we? We don't really have another place to go anyway.
I'm tired. Why are we always so unlucky? Why are you laughing?
Hold on. We decide to escape the apiary, which apparently no one has managed to do before us. We punch in some coordinates really at random, only because some obscure document from Exonova vaguely attested to the existence of a habitable planet. By some kind of miracle, we cross the boundaries of the apiary without getting caught. We travel across space in a Class D ship that is totally not designed for that. And in spite of the fact that this is not all-terrain, we land without breaking anything. We find food and flow on site even though we hadn't really planned for it. Finally, we get hit with an earthquake, all right, but we get out of it unscathed. The only real consequence is that the nest is a little bit busted. And you think that we're unlucky? We are the luckiest people in the universe.
That's one way to see it.
This planet is our chance to start a new life. With our own rules. Away from the apiary, from the matchmaker and all that bloot. And I'd rather endure 1,000 earthquakes than risk being away from you.
What did you say this planet was called again?
Source.
Source. The beginning of something.
Seems like it.
Yeah, from the apiary, from the matchmaker and all that blood. Okay. That's all they said about it. So I'm guessing they just fell in love and there's probably some sort of matchmaker that actually designates who they are going to marry, maybe? I don't know. Just throwing it out here. Right, again, we had like the whole thing about the apiary where it would kind of make sense that like all the people inside of there are just seen as drones. But otherwise, that's kind of where we are. And this also means that we can probably eat in a second. Actually, multiple bridges now. Wait, is that the... It's the other bridge that we started from, right? Just weren't able to... Ah, okay. Now I see it. I was kind of confused by the layout of the island, but it obviously makes sense because we saw the ship still existing, yeah?
Whoa. What a mess. And now the nest is all akimbo. This feels weird.
Yeah. We'll need to find a way to correct that. But it can wait until tomorrow. I think we've had our share for the day. We deserve some time to relax. If you know what I mean.
You can do whatever you want, but I am going to bed.
What about some food? Also, like, talking this is a mess, like, this barely looks worse than when I have friends over, right? I would still like to cook something.
I'm not hungry.
Not?
I never thought I would hear you say that in my whole life.
I guess my stomach has a deep connection to the nest condition.
Do you want to tidy up a bit?
No. Tomorrow. I don't feel strong enough right now.
Could be because you haven't eaten and you were complaining about starving earlier. Also, DNA thingy. We've slightly charged that. I don't know why we slightly charged that though. That was when we ate, right? We charged that after eating.
You okay? You? Wake up! It's okay. I'm here. That was just a nightmare. Everything's fine.
That wasn't a nightmare.
Sure it was. Rest easy.
No! I was awake. I could hear you. I just couldn't move or yell. I couldn't breathe. It was horrible.
Yeah, seemed like it was. Do you want my opinion? I'm not a dream expert or anything, but...
It wasn't a dream. I wasn't sleeping. My eyes were wide open.
No, your eyes were closed.
I'm telling you, they were open. I saw everything. You, the room, everything.
Okay. What I meant was that it may have been because of the nest.
What?
You said you couldn't move. You were nailed to the bed. A bit like the nest which is stuck to the ground, right? You've been flying in this thing for years. I bet you're upset to see it in this condition.
Huh. No kidding. Which means that if we fix up the nest, this'll all go away?
Could be. Worst case scenario, the nest will be fixed.
Yeah. Well, I hope we'll eventually find the missing parts then. So I can get fixed up too.
Okay. DNA progress, whatever that means. I mean, that seems like a mostly quick fix.
All right. Now we can see a lot clearer.
Yeah. We're not there yet, but that should do the trick for now. Now we just need to figure out how to level the nest. The tractor globe is probably done charging. let's bring it outside.
Do you think it'll be enough to lift it?
I hope so, because I have no idea what else we can do.
I mean, I would definitely... You know, if I look at their status, yeah, they definitely need some food. How about they eat now and then we cook again?
Bro,
There's kind of an apple dew taste.
it's in there.
Hey, you never told me. What did your mate look like?
I don't know.
Didn't you get her file from the matchmaker?
Yeah, I did, but I never really looked at it.
Seriously? You're not even curious?
Well, no. I already knew you,
Whatever. Come on, we'll look at it together.
if you wish.
Oh, all right. Any other pictures?
Yeah.
She's kind of cute.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely. Don't you?
I mean, I have not seen the images, but I definitely would not say the second one. That's definitely not the right choice. You know, like, I'm gonna use, like, my big brain power here.
I don't know. Too much makeup, I think. I like a more natural look. Like yours.
Mm-hmm. Do you really think I'm not wearing any kind of makeup right now? Come on, let's check her profile instead of this foolishness. Let's see. Interests. Reading, music, having a drink with my friends. Whoa. Do you think you can handle such a strong personality?
That's harsh.
Job. Ocean biology research assistant at the University of Ox. Huh. Okay. Looks like you two are made for each other.
No one is made for each other. That's the kind of rhetoric the matchmaker uses.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But it still looks to me like that was a blooting good pick. You'd make a great couple.
Might have made. There's a difference. Tell me, are you really wearing makeup right now?
We spend every waking minute together in the nest. If I discreetly slipped into the bathroom every morning to put on some eyeliner, don't you think you'd notice?
Yeah. At least, I think? But you're not really answering my question, though.
I know.
But maybe we can either leave or just chat some more. How about we
It
chat?
did feel a bit weird at first, but now I can't even tell the nest is tilted. I guess I got used to it.
What? No, 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 no. You cannot get used to it. We're gonna get the nest out of this crevasse. I don't want to get used to it. What if we grabbed a little snack for the road?
Huh. Sounds good. I'll bring the first aid kit as well. Just in case.
Oh. We can... That's the end of our supply, okay. And we have some spicy apple dew. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna cook some more stuff, just in case. I don't know how quickly we are going to starve. So, it cannot hurt. I still don't really know what the DNA points are for. And I don't even know if they are DNA points. They're just like, you know, double helix stuff. Hmm. Some drones. Not enough power?
Did it move?
No, I don't think so.
Bulging bloot! Ugh, it's over. It's not going back straight. We'll never be able to fix it. We are condemned to living on an incline in a broken ship forever. Until our body adapts and one of our legs starts shrinking to even us out.
I mean, it's definitely not how things work. I don't know if I want to be snarky about it right now.
What's the issue exactly?
Well, the back pain will be crazy, for one. And also, I don't know about you, but I personally like having a reasonably symmetrical body.
I meant with the track to globe.
Ah, not enough power, it seems like. The battery drains out even before lifting the nest a centimeter off the ground. Although to be fair, it was originally designed to lift cargo crates into ships, not the ships themselves.
What if we plugged it into a flow spring?
I thought about that, but we'd have to be able to seal the pipe shut. Unfortunately, I don't think they make gaskets for flow springs from a distant planet.
Perhaps we can make one.
With what? Paper mache?
Remember yesterday when I told you that rust scatters when it comes in contact with flow? We could use that feature to sculpt a gasket out of pieces of rust.
You could do that?
I don't think I could sculpt a nude statue of you or a super complex component, but molding a gasket? That seems doable.
That's awesome!
Hold on, let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down.
Excuse me?
You've never heard of that saying?
No.
Must be a truth thing then. That means let's not celebrate before we...
Yeah. I got it. Anyway, how much rust do you need in order to pull the panties down?
I don't know. 4 or 5 blocks like those we already got?
Okay, so let's try and find that.
I think we've got everything we need to mold a joint for the tractoglobe. All right then. Ready when you are.
I'm just waiting on you. I can't wait to get going.
I'm actually gonna, yeah, do your stuff. I'm gonna write some stuff down because there are actually some questions I have. We have like the truth. I'm guessing they are part of like different, what do you call it? Like a caste system. And the guys like from the truth. Okay, let's get to moving though. I guess we have to find some stuff first. Wait, we do have some of the rust stuff. I don't know if we have like even close to enough. 4 or 5 blocks like the ones we already got. Are we talking about the fine ones though? Because if we have that, you know, we're actually kind of close already. We can just pick up some stuff and maybe go back in the evening. Yeah.
This way is also full of rust.
Not for long. I think that's enough rust to cobble up your tractoglobe joint.
Are we leaving then?
Ready when you are.
That was weirdly quick. I'm guessing because I already collected so much. Like because we collected so much, and I'm guessing we just had to go here once to basically trigger the cutscene that we are allowed to leave again. I'm still gonna clean the whole island, you know, while I'm at it. I feel like it kind of makes sense since it is described as kind of a survival game.
Be careful. These creatures don't seem to be in their right mind.
I did notice that.
Do we have to punch them now? How to charge an order? Left, okay, impact. Oh, that's interesting how to do that. Pacify, blast. I don't know if I want to pacify. We do have... Interesting, we do have... Like, I don't want to hold it currently. Right, just in case I want to choose something else.
Are we gonna stay here doing nothing?
I'm thinking.
Think quicker!
Okay, I can also do that. Okay, let's blast and impact because it's like the stuff that was shown.
Tag, alright, that's it!
Salamash?
You!
Wow. Focus fire? Okay, no focus fire anymore.
That looks bad. Are you okay?
Oh wait, I can... For some reason I thought it was turn-based.
One of them is weakened. We should be able to pacify it.
Copy that. You
Okay,
know
I'm
what to
gonna
do.
pacify
On it.
you. And I'm just gonna use impact on you.
Alright,
Okay.
that's it.
I'm sorry that I expected this to be turn-based because it
This
looked
one's mine.
turn-based.
It's settled down. Now's the time.
Double pacify attack.
This one's ready.
I got this.
Done and done. Who's next?
Okay, gives us some DNA points.
And now he's back to being sweet. Seems like it was the rust that made him aggressive.
I'd do the same if I were them.
What?
Think about it this way. You wake up in the morning with a rash covering your body. If you scratch it, it gets worse. If you don't scratch it, it still gets worse. Of course you're gonna lash out first chance you get.
I don't think this is the same thing.
Of course it is. Tell her Oink. Tell Kay that I'm right. Oink. His name is Oink now.
Okay, perfect. Time to scratch. Ooh. Look at Oink. Oink! Ah, very sweet. But we have stuff to do. We have to collect all the rust and I guess punch some more lizards until we can pacify them. Ooh, 3 of those. Just gonna blast. I don't like that I
Nice shot.
can't, you know, target
Whammo.
stuff.
You.
Go, go, Kay!
Keep 'em coming.
Is there like a reason for different moves, by the way?
You.
Yep, target locked. That didn't seem to bother him much.
I don't even think he felt that.
Well done.
I want to pacify. Come on.
That looks bad.
See you around.
We may need to change our strategy.
Okay, there are actually different moves I have to use.
Oh, come on!
Blast blocks.
Are you
Wait, this
alright?
impact. I can shield.
You block.
Chill.
He didn't like that too much.
Okay, so this is
I
like a
got
weakness
this.
kind of situation. Interesting.
Watch out.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, I got your back.
Sweet.
It's definitely not blast. I'm supposed to
I don't
use
like
impact.
this. You started it. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
I wouldn't call it harvest time. We're
Great
pacifying them.
job.
You're welcome. We make a good team.
I'm guessing you're damaged now, which is why you're yellow. Okay, there's 60 health loss, but I'm not gonna use scratch first of all. I'm not gonna use a medkit yet, just because I feel like they're kind of rare. We only had 2 of them. I mean, obviously I wanted to scratch again. I didn't want to, you know, slide around here. Okay, okay, found it. I guess there's still 1 bit left somewhere over here.
I have to say, it's much nicer this way.
That's true.
For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad. Another thing from home. How many do you think Axonova built before they realized it wouldn't work?
2 already seems like a lot. Throwing money around isn't exactly within the company culture. Neither is canceling a project for that matter. I'm not surprised that everyone remained discreet about this whole failed colonization business.
I am surprised by the fact my mom has never mentioned it to me. I don't think Axonova wins colonization contracts on the regular.
These buildings look kind of old. Your mom may not have been head of the company then. She may not have been with the company at all.
Yeah, that's possible. Still, it's weird.
Agreed. I guess we'll figure it out eventually.
And I want to say, like, there were like hints that they were in, like, I wouldn't say like massively important, but like at least like quite qualified positions before they escaped. Obviously, I mean they managed to get a spaceship here that wasn't made for it.
You started it. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time!
Okay, we
Done
can just pacify.
and
Oh,
done.
okay.
That was easy.
I just realized that we can pacify all at the end. Interesting. So I don't actually have to pay attention to that and just use like the move that kind of makes sense.
Huh? What does she want from us?
That seems like a new pet. You wanna do something? Hey you?
You?
Yep, saw that. Oh,
I mean I
did
have to use
miss?
impact.
Don't think so.
Ha! He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. There you go. Who's next?
I mean that's quite a cat.
Whoa, Kay. Your face is all swollen.
You should see the other guy.
You should see the other guy.
Idiot.
But don't worry, it's gonna be okay. Now we just need to find a place to lay low and clean up these wounds.
Would the nest work?
Certainly.
Okay, because we're quite low life already, but I kind of want to explore some more, so maybe I can now use the inventory. We do have a heal kit. How do I use that one though? Yeah, for using quiet nesting or camping areas, but why am I bringing that if there's only a, you know? Why was I supposed to bring the medkits? That's like kind of my question here right now. Because we do not have a camping area outside of like the main base. I mean, I'm guessing later on maybe, but currently not.
That's kind of cool.
You mean really cool?
No, I agree, this is kind of cool, not really cool. Anyway, let's return to... Ooh, wait. Repair something? That sounds good. Drag to globe. Oh, okay, I could have just done it here. Okay, I missed that one.
So,
Well, it fits. That's a good sign. Let's get this ball rolling.
What?
What? Haven't you heard of that one either?
Oh no, I have. It's just a really old-fashioned saying.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, that's worse.
Can you just switch on the Track-the-Globe, please?
Okay.
And it's like a little detail that I've kind of figured out or seen before, and that they have like their own language, which is also kind of nice to see. Like some expressions in there.
It worked!
We did it! Now, we just need to fix up the wings, and the turbine, and the hypo-propellers, and...
Don't be so cynical. Getting the nest out of the crevasse was quite a feat.
Huh? No, don't get me wrong. I am genuinely delighted. I love fixing things up. But I don't think we need to get started right away.
That's a relief.
Oh, what a relief, but I'm still
Before
gonna
we
check
start
if I can.
fixing anything, we'll need to find the replacement parts.
Okay, we actually need some more stuff because we have like a lot of rust. We need like some other stuff of rust later on. But we do need the replacement parts, whatever those are. Look at that cooking.
Okay? We need to talk.
Should I be worried?
Yes. No. Maybe. Promise me you won't be mad.
I can't promise anything without knowing what this is about.
It's about your skidding skills. Let's just say that you could use some extra training.
Okay, show me.
You're not mad?
Why would I be mad? I love to learn new things.
Mhm.
All right. Let's hop on a few threads to practice.
Okay.
Now!
I mean, I feel like I've used that multiple times already. I don't know why you're complaining now.
That's it! You did it! Let's do another one.
I guess it's just a reminder. I hope it's like not a personal attack here. And let's get back inside and eat the new fruit. So many sad loading screens. They're fixing up some more. Nice. Isn't this the same animation like last time? Cleaning exactly the same things?
And done. It's all straightened out. Everything's tidy and clean.
Besides us, that is.
Yeah, we are kinda stinky. Off to the shower then?
Ah, Bloot.
What is it?
I just mobbed the bathroom.
Oh. Do you think we can marinate another 10 to 15 minutes in our own filth?
Honestly, can do.
It's very beautiful, by the way. Can I jump? I can float. Also, I remember being really confused last time because, like, the game tells you that you should pack some food and some medicine, but you can't use it while you're outside, which is still something that really confuses me. Anyway, I'm gonna eat some spicy apple juice. It's going to be delicious and nutritious.
People always make a big deal about salty sweet, but never peppery sweet, which it turns out is delicious.
Anything would seem delicious to you, seeing your diet in the last few days.
True. But don't let that take away from your cooking talents.
You're just wanting to finish my plate, aren't you?
Since you're offering.
I feel like I definitely feel like we had those scenes last time. I'm guessing this was like probably the last thing we did, and it's, you know.
What are you looking for?
My necklace, you know, with the medal.
Okay, I definitely remember having to look for the medal. I thought it was, you know, something that happened slightly earlier. What's the last place you saw it?
Where was the first place you looked for it? I'm asking because you usually find things in the first place you looked.
Where it's supposed to be, around my neck. And it's not around my neck.
All right. I'm just trying to help.
If you want to help me look for it.
I'm looking. You know we'll find your metal eventually. The nest isn't that big.
What if I lost it outside?
Yes. That would be a problem. Worst case scenario, we can make another one. Which do you want? Medal for best cook? For distinguished service under the sheets?
You don't understand. I've always had that medal. Since I was a baby. This is the last memory I have of my parents.
Okay. In that case... and you never take off your medal?
No. Except when I shower, I guess. The string doesn't do well in water.
So? Did you check out the shower area?
Huh.
I think this is so relatable. Let's be honest.
You're the best, you!
It's not like there was a lot of competition.
Rose Canada. I mean, you know, he's just easily distractible, okay? That's like something different. It's very relatable, okay? You're just hanging. Hey, we can celebrate.
All right. You can open your eyes. Surprise anniversary!
Huh?
I meant to say surprise, and then I thought, happy anniversary. I panicked.
Whose anniversary is it?
It's our anniversary. 1 month on Source.
I mean, you know, already? It's definitely something.
Already?
Yeah, I mean, give or take a few days.
It went by fast.
Yeah, remember the time we almost died crashing on this planet?
And the time we almost died in an earthquake?
And the time we almost died fighting that critter?
I hope this is only the beginning. And that I'll have many more chances to almost die with you.
Aren't you a charmer? So, are you gonna open your present? Well, our present.
Sure.
Upgrades.
Uh-huh. What is it?
Fermented apple dews. I stuck them in the soaker tub to accelerate the process. I'm calling it Apple Brew.
Do you think that it's any good?
Well, worst case scenario, we just wasted some apple dews. No big deal.
Should we open it now?
We can open it whenever you want.
To us.
To us.
Look at those strings.
Hey, that's really good, actually.
That's really strong, too. Do you remember the first time you talked about leaving the apiary?
Of course. I'd had a shouting match with my mom. I was just angry.
No, before that.
Before?
We had landed the nest on a hilltop, we were stargazing, and you said, "Come on, let's go." I haven't stopped thinking about it since that day. I think that's what pushed me to dig into the Astro Company archives, which led me to find the coordinates of Source. I wanted to be ready for the day.
Wait, when was that?
I don't remember. Right at the beginning, you and your mom got in a fight. You hopped into the nest at night, and you picked me up at my house.
Was that when we went to the uplands?
Yes, the uplands. That's it.
Oh, dude, I remember. It was in Frocember. It was super cold out. I was freezing. I just wanted to get back into the nest. That's why I said, let's go. And since you didn't respond, I thought you wanted to stay outside. So I didn't push it. I actually caught a beast of a cold that night.
Wait, so that means if I hadn't misunderstood that night...
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
Well, still, that means we would have never known about Source. We would have never come all the way here.
I'm not buying your story.
Huh?
Why were we stargazing that night? You spent the entire night pointing out this and that constellation to me, wondering if there might be other inhabitable planets outside of the apiary. Other forms of life? You were completely obsessed with the sky. I was even trying to open up about my issues, but you barely listened. And off you went again, chattering about the comets, the microorganisms, or whatever. So, keeping in mind that you had access to this data about Source, and the fact that you are K, do you really think you would have never stumbled upon this planet anyway?
You might be right.
Was I really that annoying?
Yes. I came to see you that night because I needed someone. I had nowhere else to go. But at the time, I regretted it. I was actually thinking it would be the last time we saw one another. But you insisted. And the following week, you came to see me in the evening with your little homemade cookies. We chatted all night, and I do believe that is when I fell in love.
The cookies were very important, by the way.
Really? The cookies? That's what made you fall in love?
In my defense, they were some excellent cookies. But no, idiot, it wasn't the cookies. It was the thoughtfulness. I was sick, my nose was all swollen, croaking voice. I was a mess. And you just showed up, without me asking. I'd only known you for barely 3 weeks. You took care of me. You baked me some cookies. You stayed and chatted all night, even though it was pretty clear nothing would happen. And you kept on making me laugh, even though it hurt every time I laughed. I hated you.
What was it? Did you fall in love, or did you hate me?
Well, they're not mutually exclusive. Kinda like salty sweet.
Here, give me a taste.
Ooh, new gliding tricks. Jumps level 2. Okay. Max HP, nice. Like, I'm at this point kind of wondering, because like we sometimes have like those moments where it's like one of the characters has like their confidence boost or something like that. I am wondering if the boosts that we just got are related to my answers basically in the, like, I'm gonna call it like the visual novel portion of the game. Obviously rhetorical question, but that would be interesting to figure out. Or maybe it's just like, you know, something standard. Have a good night's rest. By the way, this is actually a weird camera angle, I have to say. Like, just because it's shaking, I feel like I'm actually...
What's this rocky chunk got to say?
Like, I feel like I'm actually there with like a shaky camera, and that kind of feels awkward if you ask me. But hey, maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Well, for starters, it says it's not a rock.
Really?
Just perving on them, I like to watch the romances unfold. All the cuddling.
It's not living, is it?
No, it's not mineral or organic.
So, what is it?
Going straight to the hard questions. But that is not how science works.
How does it work, then?
First of all, you formulate a hypothesis. Then you build an experiment to test this hypothesis. You observe, and you learn.
Okay, then what have you learned?
That I'm lacking imagination regarding hypotheses? One thing we know for sure is that rust particles scatter immediately when in contact with flow. I'd like to observe this reaction more closely.
You can do that next time. Right now, you should go to bed.
Already? What time is it?
No idea, but I know I'm sleepy. And I want my snuggles before I crash.
Gotcha.
By the way, we have like the same position like here, just sitting like I'm like on the table, like sitting like this. Oh, stuff is happening. Oh. But yeah, this is like kind of my favorite pastime activity. This is also why I'm awake at night, basically, right? So, you know, I'm charging the camcorder during the day and then, you know, going out at night. So let's go already.
We just need to find stuff to repair the nest now.
We just need to?
Really? On the planet?
Hey, isn't that Oink?
Oh, oink. Wait, Scratch was just...
That is definitely him. That's Oink.
What's happening, big guy? Why are you here? You missed us, didn't you?
I bet he felt lonely on his empty islet.
You do realize that we can't take you along on our journeys, don't you? That would be too exhausting for you.
But you can stay with us next to the nest if you want.
No funny business, though.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what we needed. Look at him. Look at oink. Adorable. 10 out of 10 game. You can actually scratch the dog. I mean, basically dog. Just because we've talked so much today and I'm making like zero progress, like we are literally now at the point where I ended last stream, I'm gonna actually play instead of, you know, I can't just stop, you know. I have to like, give me like another 15 seconds, okay, you know? Look at those moves. Also like the little thingy like in the bottom right corner, like whenever like we're in a loading screen. Just walking. Being a derp. Okay, first of all, I remember there were like some...
Huh.
Why'd you stop?
I have a stowaway on my sleeve.
A bug?
Better. A seed. It must have hooked on when we brushed past the plant.
And it just so happens it chose the one with the green thumb. Clever seed.
Natural selection doing its work?
Do you think you're gonna plant it?
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't even know why I asked.
If we find enough of them, we could start a little vegetable patch at the nest.
I vote yes.
Motion approved unanimously. Just need to find some more seeds.
Easy enough, don't you think?
Not so sure. If these plants have few natural predators, they might have somewhat of a slow reproductive process. We'll just need to keep an eye out.
You know what? This is something I actually want to say earlier. I still very, very much enjoy like the language they're using in here. Like they have like certain terms they're using to describe things, but obviously Hablut. It's great.
Ugh, blute. Are we really gonna butcher our eyesight looking for seeds? That sounds fun.
We could always make it a little more interesting.
Like how? Skipping on one foot or something?
I was thinking more like a small contest.
Oh, no. You know you can't get me started with stuff like that.
Precisely. Considering your keen competitive sense, I'm sure we'll have a vegetable patch very soon.
Oh yeah? So you're using me?
Is that a problem?
Not if I win.
So let's go.
Wait, but we have like something else glowing over here. This might be one... Wait, first of all, this looks like something we can pick up. This kind of looks like maybe one of the parts we are looking for. Maybe?
Do we agree this thing does not look very natural?
Yeah. It's probably satellite debris or a rocket propeller. This part of space is a real dump.
I don't know. This stone circle around it still looks weird to me.
This? These aren't stones. They're Bryums mollis mollis. Bloofs, for short.
Bloofs?
Yeah, because when you sit on them, it goes.
Ooh, I like.
Oh.
Huh.
Enjoying sitting. The joy of sitting.
I think I could fall asleep right here. You? You?
Who? What? I told you I'm not going back. Go bloot yourselves!
You. It's me. I think you fell asleep.
Oh, sorry. These bloofs are way too comfortable. You can't leave me here.
If we ever need to sleep under the stars, we'll know where to come.
Stop avoiding me. I just want to pet all the pets. This is a new one.
Whoa. I'm not sure what his toy did to him, but I wouldn't like to be in its place.
Hold on. Isn't that...
What?
Let's get a closer look.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
I mean, I first want to collect some more of this rust stuff. And then, I'm guessing it's going to be combat. And we all know how I feel about combat. So peaceful. Squeak.
Hey, are you sure they canceled the colonization? Because we've come across a lot of infrastructure at this point.
I'm just telling you what I read in the archives.
Could it be that the archives are lying?
I mean, they definitely could be. Maybe it's like the secret haven for everyone who doesn't like the matchmaker, you know, like, or maybe they are getting funneled into here, so they can be caught more easily later. I don't know. But it doesn't really make sense why the hive would build like structures like this here, unless it's like for, I'm gonna call it like the police force.
Of course they could be.
Maybe not.
Are you sure you know where we're going?
You know what? I'm just gonna touch this one.
Okay. It would seem that he's not gonna share his toy.
What did I tell you?
Can I use blast first just to figure out what?
He's too impervious.
We should coordinate our attacks.
Wait,
Missed.
I cannot start
Same
this.
attack on 3. 3.
Okay. Actually, I have to do it like this.
I think we found the right technique.
I mean, it's a new technique. That's the next
Ready
thing.
when you are.
Just don't just punch
That
me.
looks bad.
Oh yeah, yellow. That's the whole problem here.
On your mark.
For some
Anytime.
reason, like I mentioned this before, like
I'm
sometimes
sure he felt that.
it's just feels like it
Same
should be
attack, same
turn-based.
sound. He's too impervious.
We should
gonna shield.
coordinate our attacks.
Just to check, like, can I
Alright,
deal? Okay,
same
can
attack
absolutely
on 3.
not deal damage.
3.
Okay,
On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Are you all right?
Could you please get in here so we can do
Ready?
a dual attack?
Now!
Like the timing
Want
just
some
feels
more?
kind of weird.
Missed.
We should try and strike at the same time.
Okay, that kind of worked,
On your mark.
Now!
just barely.
Woo!
Dual
All
attack.
set.
Go, go, go!
How many more impacts do you
Boom,
want?
baby! Okay.
I mean, they are definitely
On your
giving me
mark.
enough time
Go,
to
go,
shield.
go. Aha! Ready when you are.
All
Come
set.
on.
You go, girl. You block, I'll hit.
Yeah, I feel like you're both blocking, okay?
Same attack,
Wait, it was
same sound.
Surly.
He's too impervious.
We should coordinate our attacks.
Booyah!
The kick. Pacify.
This one's ready.
On it.
Kapow!
Who's next?
Who's next?
You left this toy behind.
That's not a toy. Looks like...
Hmm. I mean, that's definitely an antenna. I would say more a robot than a machinery. It kind of makes sense. It's probably a machinery that we do know. So.
A robot?
Almost. It's a Draka. Drone for autonomous cartography. Very old tech. The kind we sent out to Beauty before it was integrated to the apiary.
Oh.
Seems like they pondered integrating Source for a while as well. I wonder why they changed their minds.
Could be the fact that this planet is scattered like a puzzle.
Probably was a factor. The Draka may hold some answers.
You're kidding.
No, really. Stuff from that era was built tough. We may be able to boot it back up.
Potential map, you know?
Okay. I might have spoken a bit quickly. The flow circuits are completely fried. But look at what I was able to salvage.
Anti-grav sticks.
The anti-grav chips don't seem to be damaged. I should be able to make them compatible with our boots by tweaking the connectors a bit.
Whoa.
Even better, the mapping module is also working perfectly.
Ooh, a radar.
If I plug that into the glove's power source, it should... Boom! This should be very helpful for finding our way around the bits of land.
You never cease to impress me.
Ah, that's nothing really. These old machines are plain and simple astronautical engineering. Not like the new stuff with boronic nano components everywhere.
I have to say this this might be like a weird comparison, but it kind of remind no bonkable activities here. This reminds me a little bit of Pikmin. Which sounds maybe weird, but like the way you're getting like upgrades there, which are also like the collectibles you need. I hope I didn't like ruin your Pikmin experience by spoiling like a 20-year-old game here, but still. Okay, I'm gonna display it.
That way we can map out the different bits.
Yeah, and with this, we can make our way back to the nest a lot easier. Hey, look! It says there's another bridge in this area.
Perfect. That way we can test if your thingy works.
That's neat.
This is weird.
What is?
It looks like there's also a pre-recorded location on the radar.
What could it be?
I don't know. Little Draco's favorite picnic spot?
In that case, we definitely have to check it out.
I do like that there are like some notes. I don't know if the all clear means like a progress in the like the rust status, I'm gonna call it. Could be. Can I fast travel? I can place a marker. Okay, it's dialogue. Ah, okay. Okay, well, that kind of makes sense because they're obviously the same. Back to the nest to tinker with the boots. I should probably do that. Bename? B-name? I don't know. It's like the next location. Just want to see what it looks like if I mark something. Doesn't show me. Oh, okay, it shows me like this. Okay. Well then, let's unmark this. I also like that you can use both D-pad and the analog stick. But I feel like now that we are already hurt, we should probably, you know, that's oink, right? Yeah, that's oink. Hey, oink. Scratch time. Oh. Oh no, he's been hurt. No.
Come on, give me your boots. Once I plug in these chips, they'll be like a whole new pair.
I can barely figure out left from right as they are.
I guess we can eat it now. I've not. Yeah. Okay.
I have to warn you, it's very spicy.
Perfect. That's what you call very spicy? Okay, you alright?
Yeah.
You really do have baby taste buds.
I mean, spice is not a taste.
18, 19,
Or flavor.
20. Keep on going, my love, you're strong. 21, 22.
You know I'm able to count on my own, right?
Yeah, but I like to watch when you do push-ups. That way I feel like I'm participating.
22 push-ups? I mean, I could totally do that, you know, easily, you know. I just choose not to, you know. Sure, let's be nice.
Okay, where were we?
14.
Huh? I thought it was at least 20.
No. See? You do need me to count. All right, back to it. 14, 15, 13, 14.
Somebody doesn't, you know, something doesn't add up here. Anti-grav boots. Ooh, we need 10 of those stuff. Okay.
I am gonna kill them. I swear I am gonna kill them.
Are you sure you don't want to take a break, get some fresh air?
No! These bloating anti-grav chips aren't the boss of me.
I still don't understand what the problem is.
The problem is, there is such a thing as a standard. And the Borons who designed this drone thought it might be fun to improve this standard. Except, if you take a standard and improve upon it, you get...
I mean, it's two standards. I mean, you know, if XKCD has made a comic about it, then it's the truth.
2 standards?
0 standard! And so now, it looks like I have to machine these boron chips. Just so they can fit in these bloating boots.
Anything I can do to help?
No. I'm okay. I'm done.
What? But that was super quick.
Well, yeah, when you have the right tools.
I mean, since you were complaining, I was thinking that it would take a while.
It's a matter of principle. Let's go. We'll see if these work outside.
Anti-grav boots. Look at that little guy just walking in the corner.
Ready to test these bad boys?
I guess. What are we doing?
Okay, follow the thread as usual, except this time we should be able to make it till the end.
Ooh, neat. You never noticed the little pal? I mean, I do like the little pal though. Okay, let's get over here. You know, like I'm somebody, I paid way too much attention to loading screens just because I spent way too much time in them. So, you know, I get used to it. I do hope that, you know, at the end of the flow, I'm really going to be in some sort of flow state. And that state being like another island. Ooh.
That's
Neat.
awesome.
You've traveled across space, but floating a few feet above the ground is awesome?
Awesomeness is very subjective, you.
In any case, these boots are working. We should try them with that thread we weren't able to use last time.
Do you remember where it was?
The mapping module certainly does.
I mean, I do remember it. Because I'm great at maps. Okay, let's check out those buildings over there.
Well, there's no doubt about it now. Source was clearly colonized. Look at these. They don't look like research outposts. These are clearly dwellings.
I don't understand. Why would Exonova lie in their file?
That's what bothers you? There are tons of reasons people lie. I think the question you should ask is, how was the apiary able to colonize an entire planet without anyone noticing? Where did the people go? What does that mean for us?
I mean, it could be good news. Like, you can always think about it like positively. Like maybe there was just like a lot of other couples who thought like, hey, let's just escape. We are going to steal like some of the building materials and build something here, you know, for example. And then they just disappeared because they found like another, I don't know, higher flow state or something like that. Who knows?
I would like to think it's good news.
Really?
I don't understand what happened here, but if Source had indeed been colonized, then abandoned, that dramatically increases our chances of finding something to repair the nest with.
That's what you call good news?
No small victory.
Okay. We'll make do.
I mean, that's also true. I mean, we can't just find a radio in the wild. Unless, it's, you know, the planet has been colonized before. I don't even recall if we need a radio. We probably don't need a radio. But it was just an example. No. Okay, this is definitely a little bit more over here. Let's see. Huh. Robot facility? Maybe it's like a repair station for those. You're just looking. Staring at us. Being weird. Freaking stalker. Can't even get, you know.
Wow. I was wondering if we'd ever find one.
What is it?
A drone charging station. For those that aren't built to harvest their own flow. Just like our old Dracker buddy. That would explain why its location was still in its memory.
You mean to tell me that this is some sort of flow pump?
No. I mean, that's exactly what it is.
I mean, that's actually kind of neat. I mean, we find like so much flow all the time. Did we, like, I feel like the explanation for flow the last time was something about it just being here, you know, like some mystical energy that can be harvested, and that's kind of it. So I'm just gonna say it's neat, you know?
That's awesome. Do you think it still works?
Let's see.
Definitely has nothing to do with the earthquakes. I believe in it. Okay.
What's the matter?
It says system malfunction, error log sent.
Sent as in...
I don't know, Kay. Sent. Did we tattle on ourselves just now? If the apiary is receiving a message coming from Source, they're gonna know it's us.
Hold on. Can this thing really beam a signal all the way to the apiary? We're millions of lumsec away from the closest planet.
Yeah, that's true. I'm probably overreacting.
Until we figure it out, we probably shouldn't stay near this thing.
You know, the thing that was built to send error messages back to the apiary, you know, clearly isn't capable of doing that. I mean, why would it? That would be silly, if you ask me. You can always get that stuff. Because, like, I also noticed, like, whenever I'm...
Cattle aspirata, a bulbous plant from the Suppilaceous family. This flower has an incredible feature. It can flap its petals to send olfactory signals upwards and attract pollinators in the sky.
I wasn't asking.
Wow. Should have been asking.
But you can tell me what that is.
That's a big one. A little large for a pollinator. But she doesn't look very aggressive.
Why is she flying in place like this?
She may be attracted by our smell. Or by something that's in our pocket. Do you want an apple dew? Oh, okay. Nope, no apple dew.
Some rust?
What are you doing? Why would she want some rust? This? Ah, she likes this.
What was that?
Leftover roasted apple dews.
She didn't want apple dews, but roasted apple dews are good?
Such is the power of cooking.
Anyway, she doesn't seem to have any issue traveling from one islet to the other.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I mean, it's a very bad idea, but, you know, quick travel, maybe? Maybe? That's an option?
Yes, and that's a very bad idea.
We must not be thinking about the same thing. Because I'm thinking about a rather excellent idea.
I'm pretty sure that you're thinking what I'm thinking that you're thinking.
Oh yeah? Go on then. What am I thinking?
You're thinking about climbing up on top of her so we could ride her to other islets.
Oh. Yes. Can you explain to me why this is a bad idea?
Ever heard of the law of attraction? Gravitational pull? Broken bones?
Come on, you. I thought you loved flying.
Yes, with seats and safety belts. Oh yeah, and cockpits too. Plus, how do you expect to climb on top of her? She'll never cooperate.
We just fed her. We're buddies now.
Kay, you're out of your mind.
If I manage to get on top of her, you'll follow?
And if you don't manage?
I will rub your feet every day for a week.
2 weeks.
10 days.
Sold. Do your worst.
Ready to
Friendship.
get on board?
I guess.
Do I have a choice?
A bet is a bet.
I hate you, Kay.
No, you're gonna love it. You'll see.
Have to press something?
Why isn't she moving?
Maybe she's waiting for directions. Let me try.
Oh, right an islet. Select an islet on the map and you can select an islet you have been... Wait. That have been cleared of rust? Okay. So I guess it is quick travel then. Neat. Okay, this is the next island. No? Wait, you heal like that? That's neat. The power of hugs.
Okay. Are you ready now?
Psychologically? No.
It's gotta be done.
But it's gotta be done.
Then let's go.
I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this.
No, you're gonna love it. You'll see.
Why isn't she moving?
Maybe she's waiting for directions. Let me try.
Directions. Let's return home.
Whoa!
Off we go. That worked. She understood. Thank you. I'm afraid that's gonna be a bit tough for us to say.
Burble? Can we call you Burble?
All right. Burble it is. You know, this planet in bits is pretty weird.
Are you just realizing this now?
No, but, I mean, having self-standing bits gravitating around a larger core would make sense. It could be a sign of a young planet still in formation. But why would the apiary try to colonize such a jumble? From a logistical standpoint, it makes no sense.
That's true. They must have had a very good reason.
Unless
What?
Source wasn't in this condition when they arrived.
What do you mean? Did the apiary cause this to happen?
I didn't say that, but it's a possibility. If we keep on exploring,
We should know more.
Oh no, the dangers of mining. It's kind of what I expected here, I have to admit. Anyway, I wanted to try that one.
It's kind of a regressive dish, isn't it?
Why'd you say that?
Well, it's a lot of fat and carbs. You're usually more fine dining.
That's true. There's more if you want.
Definitely.
Oh yes, food.
What about one-handed? Can you do a one-handed push-up?
One-handed push-ups are full of blood. They're for show-offs.
Okay, but can you do it?
Never tried.
As if. You just can't do it.
I'm sure I could.
Go ahead then. Do it.
No, I told you, it's full of blood. I don't want to pop my shoulder or throw up my back.
Your loss. I mean, I used to find the two-handed push-ups impressive, but I'm starting to get used to them. You'll have to freshen up.
No, no. I guess we have to level up, I guess. Okay, let's see.
Do you want to see something new?
Yes?
Are you ready?
Yes?
Ready? Back push-ups.
Whoa! So strong. How could I possibly resist?
No one's asking you to resist.
That is true.
Whoop, whoop.
Should we go out and explore?
I would love that.
Yes, stretching. The petting zoo. It's here. There was some place I wanted to check out last time and I barely remember what it was. Was it this one? Yeah, pick up engine hood. We completely forgot about that. Can I use the... No, we can't actually use the flying crew that we have over here, like our friend, whose name I definitely did not forget, because I would never forget names, you know? Oh, where else though? I guess we could also just, you know, check out this thing. It's completely fine. Let's see, examine.
Now what is this?
No idea. But its engine hood would be a great fit on the nest.
That's it? Aren't you curious? Don't you want to know what this machine was for?
I know that it's good for nothing now. And we have a nest that needs repairs.
Alright then, let's go.
Huh? Go where?
Well, to the nest. Aren't we taking the hood?
I mean, the question is definitely right now. I don't actually know how to pick those up. I mean... sure, let's, you know, be confident about this.
Yeah. Yes. Let's go.
Engine hood. Okay, that's an adorable drawing. I love that one.
Let me know if I can help.
I guess you should be doing it then. Let's repair. Engine hood, and we do have more than enough rust, so let's try it.
I am happy to say that is over and done with.
You know, that is one nice vehicle.
Of course. I'm the one who built it.
Do you still consider this the same nest as the one you fixed up as a teenager?
What do you mean?
Well, we just changed the engine hood.
I just changed the engine hood.
Yes, okay, you did. But this isn't the first thing you've changed on the nest. And I hope it isn't the last one either. So, my question is, at what point does the nest, the one at the beginning, stop being the nest? Was it the first time you changed a part? Or will it be when you replace the last original part? Assuming you haven't done so yet. Does it happen sometime in between? Afterward? And even then, before you fixed it up the first time, all the spare parts that would eventually make up the nest, were they already the nest?
I mean... You sure want to be that philosophical about that? I mean, sure.
What about you? Are you still K?
Huh?
Your body cells are constantly renewing, aren't they? Ever since you were born? You probably don't have that many cells in common with the K from the beginning. Actually, you two may not have a single cell in common. So, are you still K? I'll let you ponder that one.
Yes, pondered. The orb. Oh, I mean, the cells.
Hey! We need to go home now. You can think about that tomorrow, okay?
Existential crisis? Well, that's an unlock.
The apple brew is ready.
So what are we waiting for?
I guess nothing, but we could cook. Because we'll celebrate first.
That's a whole lot better than Kinovision, isn't it?
You're right. But I still find it a little uneventful.
That's harsh. When the sun just disappeared beyond the horizon, that was quite a twist. Do you think the sun will rise tomorrow? Or is the world going to descend in darkness? A real cliffhanger.
Pass me the bottle instead of talking blute.
I think it's empty.
Ugh, blute. I still can't believe we made it.
Well, it wasn't a big bottle or anything.
I meant we made it here, on Source.
Yeah, the odds weren't in our favor.
You mean you would have bet against yourself?
Considering the general condition of the ship, the meshing of the patrols, and the distance we had to go, definitely.
So, why did you agree to follow me here?
I mean, you know, what won't you do for love, you know?
Because you asked me to. What? Did I say something wrong?
No. Is your chair comfortable?
Why?
Mine is a bit big, just for myself.
Come sit.
Do you regret it?
What?
Following me?
Why would I regret that? Just look at this sky. Look at us. What is there to regret?
I don't know. The people? Don't you miss that? Seeing people?
I mean, like, I don't miss seeing people.
Honestly? No. I did have friends and colleagues. When we left the apiary, at first, I thought I would miss them. I thought that after a while, I would feel a void. I need to see them again. But that hasn't happened yet. Actually, I consider myself pretty lucky to have you. Asking for more would seem egotistical or ungrateful. Anyway, I don't think I should be telling you these things, or else you'll end up realizing that I don't deserve you.
Do you really think that?
I mean, who doesn't think stuff like that all the time, you know?
I don't know. A little bit?
I find that comforting. Because I'm thinking that too, all the time.
That I don't deserve you?
No, idiot. That I don't deserve you.
Would you look at us, not deserving one another.
You know what? I think the world doesn't deserve us.
Ooh, new single attacks. Upgrade blast and impact, but those are just the regular attacks, I'm guessing. Have to validate, yeah, sure. More HP, that's always nice. I don't know what... Like, we have like 1 point at least in every single one of those stats, but except for flow burst, and I don't know, you know? I'm guessing it's going to be like a special ability later on, but still, you know? It's like a big thing to have left out. Oh, I can actually move again. Well then, can't inspect that one. Very neat images. I mean, we could go outside again. But I feel like this seems like an, you know, evening activity. Guess I can't really interact with you again. Can I leave? No, there's like a big X over here. Yeah, I thought so. I guess we can go to sleep then. Look at us in our camera position. Just watching over them.
What are you doing outside this late?
A cutting of Cattle Esperata. That way, we won't have to walk to reach remote islets.
Wait, what?
When did we ever walk to go somewhere?
Manner of speaking. You can nitpick, or you can help me out.
What do I need to do?
Give it a little love.
So we're starting our own farm now? Look at us. Healing. In the most healthy of positions. Again, we have to go revisit that island. I still don't know, you know, if we can figure out how to reach that last bit of rust yet. Or if we maybe need like a jump ability. I feel like there was like a stat for that, right? Yeah, jumps. There's like one higher jump stat. We will figure that one out at some point, probably. Look at those eyes. I mean, you can't look at those eyes because I'm in the way. No! Like, it's like I'm always trying this one flow line, and it doesn't actually make any sense because I've tried it like 20 times already. And I can't actually... Wait, maybe... Now that I think about it, maybe I can just get like a line that's like close enough and then maybe jump off? Maybe? Maybe? Because I do know that this line just leads me to like through the... I'm gonna call it the canyon, like basically into the laboratory and then out of there. So that's actually not close enough, but maybe, just maybe. It's going to lead me close enough if I look again. Probably not though. Let's be honest, like this doesn't actually go that high up. I might actually just have to return here like once I get like a better jump ability.
What?
What?
I think I just swallowed a bug.
To be explored, there's definitely something left here. I mean, there are definitely multiple pieces, now that I look at it.
This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
Did this thing really lay its butt right in the middle of a flow bridge?
Come on. Psst. Move your butt elsewhere. All right, move along. Can't you see you're in the way? Ugh. All right, I'm gonna bloot him up.
Move over. I'll take care of it. We're gonna lift it gently and... This thing is so heavy.
Finally, you tried the one-handed push-ups.
I'm not joking. This species must have developed a hypermass or something.
Oh, for sure. How else could it defeat your hyper guns?
Oh, please ease off the snide comments and help me out. 1, 2, 3. Are you pushing?
I mean... You know, this is definitely more of like a reaction I would say, you know?
No, I'm getting my nails done. Of course I'm pushing!
Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Looks like this guy likes flow so much that he can't take his butt off the spring.
So selfish.
By the way, I do kind of appreciate, like, sometimes I have like those breaks with like just the 3 dots. And even during autoplay it just stops playing and you actually have to press the A button to continue. It's kind of funny. I like those breaks. They definitely add to the conversation.
Do you see the size of this building?
Yeah, it looks like an assembly shop. There were some like that on Truth. Well, in a little better shape, I guess.
Obviously, try to jump down there.
A job well done.
Guess so. I wanna check out the building first before I take too much damage. Food.
This one doesn't look very nice.
That's unfortunate. Because he's right in the middle of the road.
This one doesn't look very good.
Let's not judge based on appearances.
Well, they're gonna attack you.
Bloot!
Not Blood, we wanted to fight. I wanna see what you're doing.
I'm the one blocking. You start loading and attack as soon as he gets weak.
I mean...
Not this time.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
You're blocking some stuff. I should have probably thought about
Ready
this
when you are.
earlier.
All
What
set.
exactly I want to do.
It's useless.
Let's try something
Do
else.
blast.
Preparing something.
Let's
One of
prepare
us should charge
something.
up our shield.
Come on! Why isn't he feeling it?
Okay, if I block like this, you actually block. Okay.
Hey, come on!
Okay.
Keep going.
Do a blast.
3, 2, 1.
This is
Now!
only when we blocked first.
Are you blocking or am I? Because if neither of us does, there's no wait. I'm the one blocking.
Okay.
You start loading and attack as soon as he gets weak.
Got it.
You rock.
I mean, that's
Perfect.
definitely a way to, you know, spice out the combat a little bit. Come on, do your attack. I believe in you. You can do it.
Bam! He's ready. Pacifying time.
Exactly. Pacifying time.
Your turn.
On it. Good teamwork.
As usual. That was easy.
I mean,
Hey, we're getting good at this.
Definitely.
But enough patting our own backs, we need to check out that workshop.
I agree with the.
Seems like they weren't worried about thieves.
Why do you say that?
The door. It has an auto-open device. You know, like it opens when you get near it.
I'm sure it's not opening, you know.
Doesn't look like it's opening.
Of course. The system probably ran out of flow a long time ago.
If that's all there is, it shouldn't be an issue. Move over.
Oh, now we get the flow burst. That was the thing that was still missing. Okay. Charged. And now I can probably... Neat.
How did you do that?
I figured out a trick. Remember when I upgraded the gloves with the Draka's mapping chip? Actually, it turned out that I shorted the redundancy in the safety system. Anyway, if I try to flush the flow, it does this. You can try it. I'm sure it'll work on yours too.
Wow.
Alright, why not check inside?
Now it's actually unlocked. Because before then, like, there wasn't the square filled out by, you know, over there at the flow burst thingy. Let's go into the dark.
Wow. Just look at these machines. This isn't a workshop at all. It's a museum.
Or just a very old workshop.
True. I was hoping we could pilfer some parts to fix up the nest, but that just went right out the window. All these machines are at least 1,000 years old.
I'd say more like 50.
Same thing. None of this will be compatible.
Not sure about the nest, but I should be able to make this extender nozzle work.
You know, some people are just, you know, they just have like this old vibe.
For real? How do you know that?
My engineering school was a bit slow to update its tech. I'll admit, I never thought I'd get to use that knowledge.
We'll take the extender nozzle then?
Might as well be useful to someone.
Ooh, a nozzle of extension. Also thinking, wait, does that mean our flow is gone? No. It's left flow though. Or do we? Because I should probably try to follow like one of those flow lines, because I still don't really know what like that means, right? Because we charged like so much in the beginning, and I genuinely have never felt like I have been using it. Maybe now we actually will be using it.
Hit him with a flow burst.
Oh,
Should've run
Neat.
faster, big guy.
okay, so we can actually defend ourselves now. Our clear specs and nozzles, not for later. Nice bird turns. Which bird though? Did I miss the bird? I feel like I missed something. Oh, you're talking about that bird over there. Is that a bird? I mean, I would have more gone for like dinosaur, but I guess dinosaurs are just birds. So they aren't actually real. Don't forget it. Look at that little guy. My favorite little guy. I actually wanted to show this image just for the eyes. Like the last time I couldn't show it. Because my camera was in the way. Let's rest over here. Let's camp. Let's eat first.
Apple dews again.
It's not very appealing.
Cake?
Go directly to dessert. Do not collect main course. I like this idea.
Sorry, I thought this would be plenty.
Did you think I was being sarcastic? I really do like the idea. 5 stars. Would do again. You know what we should have packed?
I mean, definitely marshmallows.
Marshmallows?
My guitar.
You have a guitar?
Well, yeah.
Where is it?
At my house. On top. Well, I guess these days I can't really call it my house. Or even say it's my guitar.
I didn't know that you played.
To be honest, I wouldn't really say that I play. My mother's had me take courses when I was little. I took them for 2 years and then I got tired. I never touched it again. I even called it an old-timey instrument. But I don't know. Now, at the campfire and everything, I wish I could pull it out.
Oh, I would have played along on the harmonica.
Because you play the harmonica?
No. But since we're imagining things, let's just run with it.
Yeah, you're right. I can already picture it.
We could have founded a band.
The #1 band on Source.
I mean, imagine being the second best. Could have happened, you know? Also, you know, if a guitar is like an old-time instrument, that kind of implies that there's probably like some sort of space guitar, you know? In K trio? I mean, isn't oink missing for a trio?
U and K trio.
How is it a trio?
Give people something to talk about.
Very good. I was thinking more along the lines of...
I am always in favor of oink.
Oink and his orchestra.
Oh, Oink is in the band too?
Of course, on vocals.
Of course. Why not?
Bite the rust. Ooh, the weavers is actually... I don't know, I like to bite the rust.
Bite the rust.
Not bad.
Dual flow. I mean, the flower pun could work, but sure, I like puns.
Flowers.
Acrocillin blues.
Where the heart is.
Fugue.
I mean, it has to be the apple juice stew.
Apple dew stew.
Oh yeah, I definitely like that.
We are so apple juice stew now. We'll bring the house down. Do you think the other critter is still blocking the flow bridge?
If so, one flow burst should be enough to force him out.
Oh. True, I mean, we haven't really thought about that, but we could be
This one
rude.
looks suspicious.
I mean, we should just be able to.
Did you watch my move?
No, I was too focused on mine. Did you see it?
No.
Rip. Right, this was over here. Like, 5% sure. Okay.
He's not giving up.
Binging on flow. There we go. Hey
There we
guy,
go.
you could have just told us that you needed flow.
Come on, go put your butt elsewhere.
I mean, still sitting here. Enjoying his time. Just looking at us. Look at him being heavy.
You know, it's actually nice to walk.
Ha!
You're not even walking.
Before you interrupted me, I was about to say, in small doses.
You're standing around. You're not even walking. Everyone wants to be a critic these days, you know?
If you see anything that seems salvageable for the nest, just scream, okay?
I don't like to scream though.
The end.
You know what? I'm really happy about this game just having 2 attacks. Gonna be completely honest, like, those are already frying my brain.
Birble? What happened to her?
That's not verbal.
Huh? How do you know?
She looks nothing like her.
Obviously, right now she's covered with rust.
Even still, you can tell their faces look completely different.
Huh.
Don't you see?
Now that you mention it, Birble does look a bit taller than her.
Oh, no. They're the same height. But Birble's head is more... Whereas this one's wings are less... You know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Anyway, whether or not that's Birble, we can't leave her hanging like this.
We agree.
So we should punch her. That always works out. So they're like...
Slow burst, now!
Flowers? I mean, I actually wanted to fight you.
Don't be scared. We just want to clean off this rust.
I'm gonna do the
I got your
shield again.
back.
Sweet. Are you all right?
I'm gonna try both attacks.
In your face!
Stunned. It's
No.
go time.
Both stun. I'm gonna try both attacks again.
Too late.
How about we load her at...
That
Ah, okay.
worked.
That's how it works. Impact into blast.
Now's the time to hit him hard.
Maybe we should be scared.
He's all yours.
Wait, I just realized that my attacks are like a lot slower right now.
Phew!
Nice shot. He's right for the
No need
picking.
to hammer it in.
Harvest time.
Let's just pacify.
Like, I don't know if that means that we are like basically at 0 HP or, or something, or if I just got hit by like an attack that stops
See?
me.
That wasn't Birble.
Yeah.
All right, lady. You can go now. Why is she staying here?
Maybe she wants to take us for a ride. Like, that's her way of saying thank you. We've hit the jackpot.
I mean, we could do that.
So, where are you taking us?
Nowhere, it seems.
Maybe she's waiting for our go. Or some kind of instructions?
In that case,
I mean, Into the Unknown sounds interesting. I mean, it sounds very dangerous because currently we're like low life. Well, hey.
into the unknown.
What's the worst thing that could happen, right? Somebody's way too excited about this.
Talk about the unknown.
This is something else.
Why do you think she brought us here?
Maybe...
I mean, I feel like the critters here are kind of, you know?
because she needs our help?
But we just helped her out.
There are times when you have more than one problem. Anyway, now that we're here, should we take a look around?
Yes, sir.
I mean, unbelievable having more than one problem. Okay, where are we? We're definitely far away. Huh. Not even connected. Can't believe this. Let's look around. Also, status. I want to check how... I mean, we are fine-ish, HP-wise. Okay. I was kind of worried just because, again, like his attacks were like really slowed down. I'm guessing it was just like the direct hit or something like that that did that. Instead of actually being like low life, maybe? I hope. Yes. Calming. Calming little bug. Like, how cute is this? You mean, which one? The adorable petting? I mean, you know, this is a petting zoo. I have it in the description, you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna drop here. I wanted to drop here, you know?
Now that's an extractor.
Exanova settled all the way out here?
They've traveled billions of lumsects to come to Source. They're not gonna back down because they saw a sticky swamp.
I mean, maybe they did, though. Maybe they did. Sometimes you just have to hope. Ooh, we can clean a lot of stuff. A lot of nuts.
I wonder what's giving the sky this color.
Look in front of you when you glide.
Nah, that's not how this works. Never...
Facrids. I didn't think I would ever see one again.
Why? Are they rare?
More than rare. No one has ever been able to grow them in the apiary. I had a chance to study them once. Our lab almost went bankrupt trying to procure some.
Huh. And what's so special about them?
Everything. No one seems to understand how these plants work. They don't require nutrients, apparently nothing that allows for photosynthesis. Actually, to be exact, I shouldn't even be calling it a plant.
So, like what? Are they animals? Because I'm telling you right now that I don't eat animals.
No, they're not animals. And who said anything about eating them anyway?
I don't know. That being said, can you eat them?
Somehow I don't believe that was a priority question for biologists.
What? Biologists don't eat?
Yes, you can eat it, but it's not very good. It's acrid.
Oh. I guess I could have figured that out.
On the other hand, it has outstanding medicinal qualities. We were able to observe some amphibians feeding on it in order to regrow their lost limbs.
What? That is awesome!
I doubt it would work for us, but it probably wouldn't hurt us.
Now I'm disappointed. I was excited for a moment there, and now I'm disappointed. The main question is still, why are we here, you know? Could have just been a fun joyride, I guess? You're just hanging.
Aww, a nest. Look at that. Beautiful nature at work. Even covered in rust. The mom is still keeping an eye on her little ones.
I mean, I just wanted to say, like, these dolls, this is probably like the eggs of our friend. I mean, they're kind of green, you know? Yeah, oh no, oh no.
I don't think that's the mom. I think our flying friend is the mom.
Then, do you think that's the dad? That makes no sense. They look too different to be from the same species.
Kay, don't you see the empty shell?
He ate the baby. He ate our friend's baby.
I've been trying to tell you.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not gonna happen.
I mean, it feels like it definitely feels like they are vegetarians, because like they talked about like eating animals and never doing that, but you should, as a biologist, still have that in the back of your mind that this happens in nature, you know?
Look who's acting shy when fighting someone their own size.
I wouldn't call that acting shy.
Hang in there.
Just because, okay, it's definitely, you know. I didn't shield! Maybe I should have used this chance to properly attack, now that I think about it.
Kay? No!
Help?
I need you right now.
Oh, that's a lot of healing.
Oh, hi.
Sorry, Kay.
Help, I guess.
You! Easy now.
I'm feeling dizzy.
The blast, duo blast, quickly.
Ready when you are.
All set. Chew on this.
Can do like another duo blast. That's definitely
Ready?
smart,
Now.
right? As a choice of attack right now.
He's all yours. Ugh.
You!
I should have probably helped instead. Oh. I can pacify, I can pacify, I can pacify. I should do that before he wakes up again.
We make a good team.
Not even close. Calculated.
Yeah, that's it. Get out of here. Hope I don't see your face ever again.
I'm surprised, Kay. I thought you would start lecturing about the different paths of survival. Chalk it up to the laws of nature. Each one has its place, yada yada yada.
Yes, everyone has its place, except the baby eaters.
Huh. Well, our friend looks grateful.
Oh, look at her.
I'm sure that's the reason she brought us here.
Alright, then I guess she can bring us back now.
I mean, going back would be reasonable right now. I mean, I just realized what the, like, I guess the balancing mechanic behind reviving is, which is, it's getting a lot harder after the first time. Do we want to stick around longer? I mean, maybe we should just return, right? Yeah, probably.
I guess we just need to ask.
You just left? Okay. Let's climb and maybe go back to our base. Probably here. Seek parts of the nest. Yeah. We can do that. And we can figure out what the nozzle's for.
Thanks, friend.
All right, this works.
Awesome. Could you build a gyro-stabilizer for the nest?
I can only make kind of simple things, like flow capsules. Hold on, let me show you. Just take a bit of rust and...
Blinking. Oh, we can craft. Okay, I still want to do that currently. Oh, we can combine rust. Balm to cure. Omni impact. Omni blast. Do we need recipes? Because this one I can definitely make, but those ones are grayed out. Maybe they're too expensive. I'm gonna use like the cheap stuff. Or do I need to combine different? I might have to combine different ones. Steroids, yeah, I kind of thought as much for the most part. At least short buffing items. One more? I guess I'm doing one more then. If you don't let me out of there. Okay, this... Oh, I have to craft all of them now or what? Okay, now I can leave. I'm gonna leave for now.
And here it is, a brand new capsule. Just need to activate it during combat in order to use it.
Oh, so no gyro-stabilizer then?
Sorry.
No need to be sorry. No worries. This is good. I mean, this is great. Really great. If you could just explain to me what the flow capsules do when you get a chance. 'Cause I missed that part.
Where's our friend? Like, we have like one of those floaty guys over here. Forgot where they had their nest. Were we collecting some food? Seriously. Oh wait, we need to put some bait.
It actually worked.
Like I told you, love can do miracles. That and cutting enhancing hormones. Now we just need to see if it works.
Birble.
I knew she could never resist my cooking. All right, shall we go for a ride?
I mean, sure.
Only if Birble agrees.
I think that Birble will agree to anything if we save a plate for her.
Didn't we do that already? Maybe I should cook something. Well, I technically don't have to. How about some apple juice? We can always return like in between. Birble. Just floating over. Slowly. I wish I was so calm. Alright, let's climb. Okay, for now I kind of just want to jump back to where we left off last time. Can I jump over here? I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I'm feeling kind of scammed then. To be explored was... But I was over here. I thought I could jump to basically everywhere. I guess I have to revisit it, like, the long way around then? And just get over there and then we have at least saved, like, one loading screen? I do feel like this is definitely more busy work if it's actually every single bit of red. It would be like a little bit too much in my opinion. Wait, are you spreading that stuff?
This might be a good time to test the capsules that we put together.
First, you'll have to explain to me how they work.
It's easy. First, you load up the capsule with flow.
Okay.
Then, you just need to activate it.
So like Omni Impact, I guess?
Here we go! You...
Yep. Haha! Well done!
That's a strong attack, I guess. And then
Here.
because this impact we need blast now. Some dual blast.
Ready when you are.
All set.
Just like a really powerful attack, which is neat actually.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest
That's fire.
time. We're on fire.
Well done. The end. Finally.
Oh, islet clean. Okay, so we actually have to pacify all of them. That's probably it, because they did spread some of the rust around. Which also means that this island is completely clean now, and we can go over there. This one's gonna be a lot more work then. But hey, let's fall.
This one should open.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot we have like the burst attack thingy. Not really attack, I guess, but hey. I mean,
This
technically it
place
is.
is totally empty.
Maybe beneath the furniture?
Totally empty, but there's furniture, okay.
So, did you find anything?
Ugh, a slate, a broken stencil, candy wrappers, and a capless marker? You?
No better. A snack bag, plastic figurines, round-tip scissors, and 2 capless markers. I'm wondering which planet is hiding all the marker caps.
Let me see those figurines. Oh, this is Muffin and Cupcake!
Do you watch that stuff? A children's cartoon about a baker's apprentice with magical powers?
Okay, first of all, they're not bakers, they're pastry chefs. And also, Muffin and Cupcake is a cartoon about friendship above all. And it approaches its subject matter with great maturity and sincerity, which can be appreciated at any age.
So, are you Team Muffin or Team Cupcake?
That's a stupid question. I don't need to identify with any particular character in order to appreciate a good series. Alright, Cupcake. Cupcake all the way.
Neat. Let's get over here. Okay, I guess this was
Do it
just
again. Woo! I knew we could do it.
So, we made it up here.
I mean,
What
this
do we
was
do
also an
now?
achievement.
Take in the scenery.
Maybe you can see from up here what they were talking about. Because something is definitely missing. Like if you look over here, there's like still a symbol that we can interact with. But I genuinely don't know. Maybe there's stuff over there. Have we been there? Probably not. It's kind of tucked away. Let's jump. Let's see what you have to offer.
We found something.
Neat. Oh no, you just want me to examine.
Huh. I don't know this drone. Do you think that they developed a new kind especially to explore Source?
Are you joking? It's a pallet jack.
I mean, true. Malarkey.
Malarkey. Where are the wings? The reactors? This thing can't lift itself off the ground. Explain to me how it could possibly be a planet jack. Come on. Let's get this hydraulic cylinder back to the nest instead of blathering.
What are you gonna use it for?
We'll see. Hydraulics are always useful.
If you say so.
Oh, cylinder. I would question that. Shape-wise. I love this. It's like one of my favorite images.
Okay, a little bit of rust here and there, and that should be good.
Time to repair some more.
Great oaks from little acorns grow.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just routine maintenance.
The nest hasn't flown in a while. Does it really need maintenance?
It requires maintenance precisely because it's not flying. That way, when it's ready to take off, it'll be fully operational.
Looks like a dirty job.
Ah, that's nothing. Just a bit of gunk. Scrubs right off.
Let's scrub it off right now.
Hmm?
We all need a little maintenance, don't you think?
Am I supposed to believe that seeing my hands full of gunk is turning you on?
Certainly doesn't hurt.
Okay. But let me set some ground rules. No gear-based puns, whether it's about nozzles, cylinders, or pistons.
Flange gaskets?
Surprise me.
Truly. And they really fled to another planet just so they are outside of the bonkable distance, you know? Apple brew.
There's an uprising in the apiary. The factories on down are at a standstill. Beauty is complete havoc. The revolutionary forces have stood heavy losses, but everything could still change. The remaining able-bodied survivors have taken up arms and gather on top to launch the last offensive. Your many years working in a revolutionary cell have turned you into a natural leader. The crowd behind you is awaiting instructions.
Okay, choose your own adventure. Hmm.
I march on the council.
Some of the revolutionaries in your group have taken issue with your decision. They wanted to put an end to the matchmaker's dictatorship, but they cannot imagine a society without the council.
Ugh, borons!
They're wanting to split up. They head for the matchmaker.
I mean, we can split our forces. We are clearly good enough to win this fight with split forces, you know?
Let them do it. We don't need these cowardly cowards.
The raging mass quickly splits into two groups. Most of the revolutionaries are still behind you, but you can feel that their confidence has been shaken. You finally arrive in front of the council's palace. But as you start ramming into the doors, they open on their own, unleashing an army of hornet drones who are hiding inside.
Loot!
The hornets charge. They neutralize your first line within a few seconds. Some of them are moving swiftly towards your flanks. They're trying to surround you.
I mean, this is the final battle. You can't just retreat from the final battle, you know?
We press on! Press on!
You shout your order, but it's too late. You are too disorganized, but especially you are too few. The line of hornets manages to cordon you off. You are trapped, stuck in place. Through one of the hornets' audio chat, you can hear that the other group has had the same fate. You feel the end coming. The revolution has been stifled. Suddenly, right under your feet, a trap door opens. You see Kay signaling for you to come down.
I mean... Sure, no bonk ability here, okay?
I follow him.
You go down the ladder. The underground tunnels lead you to a secret spatial port where the nest is awaiting you, ready to take off in case things take a turn. And take a turn they do. Kay takes your hand to lead you in.
I mean, sure.
I press his body against mine.
After being routed by the hornets, the warmth of his body feels very comforting. Kay lays his hands below your hips and presses his lips against yours.
Can't believe it. On this planet. And, you know, like I've mentioned this before with, like, the whole camera position. That it's kind of weird, you know? Like, the way it's shaking, like, as if you're filming the whole situation.
I grab his butt.
You slip your hands in the back of his pants and dig your nails into the flesh of his buttocks. Oh, you feel them tightening with surprise. Kay puts his hand behind your neck, and a shiver goes through your body. You can no longer hear the commotion outside. Your spirit is captured by the taste of his saliva, the smell of his sweat.
You know, like, this is the kind of... You know, yeah, at least you agree with that. Like, it's kind of weird, you know? Also, they're totally not following the adventure. Clearly. Can't believe this.
I let him have his way.
Kay's lips slide along your cheek. His hand slides along your spine. You can feel his penis rubbing on your stomach. And as Kay sinks his teeth into your neck...
Okay, stop. Stop talking. Show me.
Oh, yes. Charge duo. This is clearly what he's showing currently, you know? And duo blast. Okay, both duo moves. And we're starving.
See? You can cook too.
Stop it. I just skewered a bunch of vegetables.
Even still, it tastes great.
Through none of my doing. But it does taste great.
Did you find it?
No, you'll have to hold on a little longer.
I still think that I could have reached that shelf by climbing on a chair.
Sure, but you don't know where to look.
Neither do you, apparently.
I was thinking of something mean to reply, but I'll wait till I'm off your shoulders.
Good thinking.
Right then.
What is all that junk up there?
Keep in mind, I got the nest when I was 16. I've had a lot of time to accumulate stuff.
16, you say? Any chance we'll find some posters of hot celebrities and spray on glitter?
If that's the most compromising thing you can think of, you're severely lacking imagination. Ha! I got it! You can put me down.
So, give it to me.
Oh no! I will let you see my diary, because I'm nice. But first, I have to check that there's nothing embarrassing in it.
It's a diary. It's designed to be embarrassing.
Nothing too embarrassing.
I mean, we can't even read it ourselves. It's kind of a scam.
Huh? What are you doing up so late?
I had an idea. I wasn't able to go back to sleep, so I went ahead and tested it. Want to hear about it?
Yeah, okay. But real quickly. Because the only reason I'm awake is that I have to pee.
Alright. So we figured out that rust was not a mineral matter, nor was it organic matter. So what else is left?
Antimatter?
Correct. I didn't even think of that. But no, if it were antimatter, we wouldn't be standing here talking about it. So considering that rust is neither mineral, nor organic, nor is it antimatter, it could be flow.
Cool. But you could have just asked me. You can tell it's not flow because flow is blue and all flowy. This is red and all hard.
I'll have you know that I just completed the test, and the rust molecules are precisely the same as those in flow. They're just organized differently. Kind of like water and ice, if you will, just not the same. That's why flow, in the form as we know it, has such a strong effect on the rust. The molecules are binding, unbinding, and...
Yes, sorry to interrupt, but are you almost done?
I guess that depends on how detailed an explanation you need.
The least.
Then I'm done.
Okay, thanks. Gotta pee.
I mean, respecting the piss rock. Oh, you can play with those.
Oh no! Cupcake, it's horrible! A Scotch bonnet has snuck some hot sauce into a cream puff, and a child with most delicate taste buds is about to bite into it.
No worries. This is a mission for Muffin and Cupcake. Da 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 da.
Okay, what an adventure. Okay, you're just hanging. You can chat, okay, sure.
How big do you think this planet is?
I couldn't tell you for sure. I would say that it's smaller than Truth or Charm.
Like, could we maybe go all the way around it?
Dunno. We would need to measure its circumference. Maybe with a gnomon.
A what?
A gnomon? A stick, basically.
Okay, then just say stick. And how would you measure the circumference with a stick?
No idea. I know that we could do it, but it's actually a pretty tedious process. I guess we'd be better off exploring Source by ourselves.
Game on.
Also, if this is like canonically correct, and we are quite literally above a rift, and like the rest of the planet isn't actually floating. Not that I actually look at it. Anyway, let's explore. Do I want to climb the building again? Can I go in? We can probably go inside, right? I mean, there was like the little, I guess the little brook that we could follow. Not really a full river.
Hey, it feels really nice in here.
That's the point. Although it's not supposed to be flooded.
On the other hand, the water temperature is perfect. It almost feels like we should go for a swim. Or something else.
We could make that happen.
Do I need to get a bong stick for the... It's the guy with the camera.
Kay? I think someone's watching.
What? Quick, step back.
That's not stepping
Hey,
back.
Don't take it so personally. How could we have known someone was already there?
Exactly, I'm gonna just
Shield
gonna
up.
shield and blast, I guess.
What are the...
Hey.
What is wrong with you? Who spits on people like this?
So, anyway, still want to take a dip?
Now that I'm aware this thing might have laid its eggs in here, no thank you. Didn't you want to take a closer look at the greenhouse?
I did.
Well, greenhouse time.
So, you used to build stuff like this?
No, I was more on the research side. But my work contributed to the improvement of stuff like this. Yes.
I thought you were an engineer.
Yes, that's a simple way I like to put it. The actual title of my position was Junior Exoagronomic Nanoengineering Research Assistant.
Junior? As opposed to the senior research assistants?
No. They just say junior so they can pay me a lower salary. Same thing with the assistant part. I had the lab all to myself.
I am absolutely not surprised my mom did that to you. Anyway, did you find anything interesting?
As you might guess, there isn't much left that's functional. And not a lot of info as to how Exonova was involved. But I think I found everything I needed to fix up the nest's nano greenhouse.
Neat.
Ah, awesome! Now we'll be able to grow something other than apple dews.
Or cultivate rare flowers?
Why? Are you still interested in studying the plant's reproductive system or something?
No, mostly because they're pretty.
Oh, okay. If they're pretty, that works for me. And if they don't stink. Please, no more stinky flowers like the ones you brought me last time.
Promise. Perfect!
Wait. Can pick up some more plants and then... I don't even know what I want to do here, you know? Wait, there was something to interact with.
Kay? Kay, you're bugging out. You have to make a choice.
Did you see this collection, though? Whoever was in charge of this greenhouse knew what they were doing.
We can't take everything.
I know. It's just too hard to decide.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, da-da-da-da-da-da. To pick the very best one, and that is Y-O-U, you are it.
The fire fluke? Excellent choice.
I don't know why it's called fire fluke, but sure. Should be. Oh, wait, oink. First you have to scratch oink. Oh. What a good little boy. Oh. The guardian of the islet. Alright, time to eat actually. Anyway, I wanna eat and cook.
It's a bit late to start cooking food.
Oh.
Guess we just eat then.
Oh. I need a break.
Huh? Are you okay? I've never seen you shy away from finishing a plate.
Bit hyperbolic.
It tastes bad, doesn't it?
No, it's really good. It's just, when you said you were making a salad, I wasn't expecting this. This is actually really, really fatty.
Well, of course there's boba nut in it.
There's gotta be a way to soak up a bit of the fat, you know?
I mean...
Maybe if I pan-fried them, then drain them in an ice bath with some cheesecloth, that would remove the excess fat but preserve the texture of the nuts.
There you go. Sounds great.
I'll try that now.
Kay, you can try that for next time, because I'm really not hungry right now.
Huh. Okay. Next time.
Okay, next time then.
So, wanna do anything?
I don't know.
Wanna go outside?
Do you?
Eh,
Thought so.
we could play a game.
I don't really feel like it right now.
Too bad there's nothing we can watch.
Yeah.
Or we could just do nothing.
Yeah. Nothing sounds nice.
I mean, nothing is the best. I mean, that's something new. Are they terraforming right now?
Individual U, individual K. Please follow us. Do not try to resist.
Or else? Oh! It's like that.
What the bloot? How did you know that we were here? Are you out of your mind?
Can we fight them though? I mean, we do have shields and stuff, and we are kind of full life currently, so sure.
We can get him.
What?
There's 2 of us, 3 of them. Let's get him.
Aren't you listening to yourself?
I mean, currently we can't really escape if we want to.
Careful!
Thank you.
Locking that one. Let's figure out if we need blast or impact.
Don't. Are you okay?
Perfect.
Impact is
we
great.
found the
Okay.
key.
Shield. I should probably still like I talk about this like a lot. It kind of, you know,
Should've
messes with
left
my
her
brain
alone.
that the attacks are like the other way around, like for both
In your
characters.
face.
I'm just gonna kick you a little bit until the shield runs out. Okay.
Should have left her alone.
You go
Impact
first. They
isn't
have flow jam.
great.
You go first.
If they catch us both, we're done.
I'll get you out of there.
Oh wait, I have to do it like this. Okay.
I owe you one.
No sweat.
Let's do the impact
Desperate times.
properly.
If that doesn't do it, watch out!
Shielding.
Ahead!
You want more?
You can do that. I'm just gonna block everything.
I'm not really blocking any longer.
I'm taking over. Loot. That was just a sample.
You have like a lot of health. Maybe I should use a
Better
sharp
safe
attack.
Ha!
I have Omni Impact.
Hey!
I should have shielded
And
in time. Unbinding.
Thank you.
you're welcome.
I hope I don't have to pacify you. I mean, that would be kind of silly, but wait, I need to impact. Do I need to impact? Should I probably try to blast? I need to wait. What?
Oh no!
Are you okay?
I'm gonna try to blast just
Now
one more
you.
time. Okay, blast
They're
is
up to
technically okay.
something.
Up to
Ready?
something.
Ready.
I don't like that.
He's losing his balance.
I
Shield.
protect, you attack. No! Ah! After you.
Okay, gonna do
Take
dual
cover.
blast
Whenever
quickly.
you want.
Now?
Because again, like, I feel like
no
pacifying
time to
seems
waste.
like kind of silly.
You
Dual
go
blast.
first.
No, you go first.
I've stunned him.
Okay, it stuns them though.
You!
But again, like they just stand up all the time, so
Ready?
maybe we just have to keep them down for quite some time here.
He's losing his balance.
I'm gonna do like dual impact now.
You go
as a
first.
combo move.
No, you go first.
You want more? Ah!
Ready to block. Got him.
Okay, let's do a blast once.
Ah,
Okay, I guess let's
thing
don't
is
do a blast
squeezing my
again.
breast. Okay, get ready to rumble.
Desperate times.
If this doesn't do it,
Same as usual.
Oh wait, overload.
They're
Oh,
up to
okay.
something.
That's the thing. Like
I don't
pacify
think
just
this
didn't
is
make sense.
working.
Wait, it doesn't work? Does work? I have no idea.
Hey,
Maybe
I'm
the overload
off.
did actually work now. Let's do a dual impact and try the overload again. Now it's not working, I guess.
Want some more of that?
Dual
And
blast.
we blast off.
Go! 1 and
2. Got your back.
Because again, like this.
hey! I won't be able to make it alone.
Okay, we dove. Ah, okay.
Ready? I'm tired. So tired.
Okay, this is how we get rid of those guys. Okay.
You go first.
That kind of explains it
No,
at least.
You go first. I've stunned him.
I'm gonna go shield for you so you can
Careful.
block.
I think he's bugging out. Short circuit. Oof. 1 and
2. Oh,
Wait, I
You
should
go
probably not do
ahead.
that. Let's do overload.
overload.
And like we can probably deal with one of those guys.
we're doing good.
I believe
Let's
in it,
keep
you know?
up.
Totally.
Desperate
Totally going to
times.
work.
If that doesn't do it,
There's no time to waste. Careful.
I mean, no time to waste, but I feel like one of you has to tank.
Oh no, you don't.
Do impact quickly.
whenever you want.
Now,
Can I get 2 in maybe?
and we blast off.
Go!
That was just a sample.
Into
Ready?
blast.
Ready.
I mean, you can probably
One
spam
hornet
quite a lot
down.
currently.
Oof.
Better safe than sorry.
Let's do like another dual impact.
You go first.
I feel like
No,
we kinda
you go
cancelled that
first.
one.
In your face.
Desperate times.
If this doesn't do it,
There's no time to waste.
Come on, another dual blast.
ready?
Ready.
I have like a lot of health.
I don't typically lose hope, but
1 and
2.
Exactly, 1 and 2.
ready? After you.
See, easy.
I never thought we'd make it through. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Of course. Don't worry. We fried their circuits. They're not gonna come back online on their own. Okay. This is definitely the apiary's signature. And they seem to be receiving orders from somewhere nearby.
What? That would mean that there's someone else on source.
No. I think there's some kind of relay antenna. I would assume that the orders are coming from top. But there's one thing I still don't understand.
I mean, we definitely did we send like a signal some time ago. So this is at least like one explanation why they got here. But like the question is, why would they send hornets? I mean, seriously.
Why send hornets? I was pretty sure the council would try to bring us back to the apiary. But this seems over the top. I mean, those things could have killed us. Okay, we might have broken a handful of rules, but it's not like we're criminals.
We did just destroy 3 Hornet drones.
Oh, so it won't get easier, will it?
Unlikely. We're gonna need some help.
From who? There's no one else on this planet, Kay.
You said that the Hornets are receiving orders from the apiary by way of an antenna nearby. Perhaps we could use it to get in touch with the apiary. If there is a relay antenna, there must be a communications post, a vid chat, or something of the sort.
And who would you call? No, not her.
Do you know of anyone else who might have an inside track on the council's decisions and who we can trust?
Trust? Didn't you see all the Exanova logos everywhere? That's her company. She's clearly knee-deep in this business.
Precisely. Which makes her one of the best informed people to explain to us what is happening. Look, hopefully, she can convey our side to the council. Convince them to call off the Hornets.
Okay. I'll add the coordinates to the radar. But just so you know, I do not condone this idea.
I mean, that's still quite a ways off. And also, I mean, they are really big on like the whole bee theming. So, you know, I can at least get the name, kind of. Not really though, you know. I don't know if the bee theme is really that great.
All right, let's say there is in fact a station on Lonero. What would you say to my mom?
Well, first off, I would ask for explanations about source, but also about this whole hornets business. I'm sure the council has more important things to do than worry about 2 boring escapees. Can you imagine the cost of such an operation? Just for us? It must be a misunderstanding. Considering her ties to the council, she could probably clear it up.
What if there is no misunderstanding?
Then we're in deep loot.
To be fair, that doesn't really change anything then.
I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's just hope that there is in fact a way to reach her on Lonero.
Ah, a drone parking platform. I was wondering why we hadn't seen one yet.
It doesn't look in too bad a shape.
Yeah. It must have fallen to the ground when its gyro-stabilizer ran out of flow.
Weren't you just looking for one of those? A gyro-stabilizer?
I was, but I need a gyro-stabilizer designed for flight, not a ground-based gyro-stabilizer.
Obviously.
Sorry.
Oh, no need to be sorry. Good thinking. Even I had a hard time seeing the difference. Generally speaking, ground gyros are flight gyros that have an extra magnetic anchor to ensure they maintain a stationary position.
Can't you remove that anchor? Sorry, I'm asking basic questions. I'm assuming you've thought about it before. Haven't you thought about it? You seem stuck.
Kay! You are a genius!
Thank you. So, are we bringing it home?
We're bringing it home. It shouldn't be much longer.
I have to say, like, the loading screen when you're bringing back parts is like one of my favorite ones. I just really love that little picture. Okay, let's do that. Gyro-stabilizer.
Whew. Finished. Did you hear that?
What? I don't hear it.
Exactly. If we were on top, or truth, we'd be overrun with mosquitoes at this point. Even worse if we were on beauty. But right now, not one buzzing insect. Not a single sting. Nothing. That is one thing from the apiary I will not miss.
Is there anything from the apiary that you are gonna miss?
I mean, sounds amazing, I know. Aren't there like places in general, like in the more like Nordic regions of the world, where there are basically no mosquitoes? I mean, you could always go there, right? At least Antarctica or something.
No. Alright, I am well aware that it's a bit early to make declarations, and that nostalgia tends to take one by surprise. But no, I brought with me what I held dearest in the apiary, so...
Brought? I'm pretty sure I came of my own volition. What?
Nothing.
No, you were making a funny face.
What funny face?
Hold on. You were talking about the nest, weren't you?
Yes. But you're the most important person to me, for sure. I just don't count you as one of my... things. That is... unless you'd like that.
No.
Look at us leveling up here. Okay, wait. That face? Amazing.
Finding anything?
No. There's nothing left here either. Just a bunch of old cardboard boxes.
What's in there?
Nothing of interest. Scribbled paper, small wooden cubes.
What? Let me see.
This is Alpha Zululum, and all of the expansions.
What is it?
It's an old board game. I've always dreamed of playing it.
If you had it at home, why didn't you play it?
Oh, we played it. But there was a curfew of midnight, and we never got to finish a round. Let alone a whole game.
You know, the people who lived here probably left the game behind for a reason.
Yes, so that you and I could get to play it. Here, can you carry the basic game? I'll take the expansions.
This is how I feel with like most board games. Good thing I actually have friends who enjoy complex board games. Should be...
Oh, this one's funny.
At least it's not trying to attack us for a change.
Looks like he's trying to release the flow. I wonder if he'll manage to do it.
We'll just wait and see. Huh. Oh.
He's not very good at it.
It doesn't have claws, poor guy. Give him a minute.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, enough. I'll help.
No, wait. Great. Now it's noticed you. Oh.
Isn't that just a derpy guy like in the loading screen all the time? Like while he's still mad?
Okay, party time is over.
I'm okay with that. But look at his face.
For real.
Rude.
They're up to some ready.
Now!
Last blast, please. Be done in time.
This one's ready.
Yep.
I mean, that certainly wasn't the worst enemy.
Yep, saw that. That's it. Clean, scrubbed, peeled. Yes.
Neat.
What a turkey.
More like a big parsnip.
You're the big parsnip. So what's he doing now?
Growing with the flow.
Whoa. Maybe you're not such a turkey after all.
Now we know who to call if there are bridges that won't pop out.
Okay, then how about we heal and camp? Here...
I hope that's gonna be enough.
That's not how you use pills. Guys, please.
Are you sleeping?
I mean, clearly not. I mean, we can answer, you know?
Of course not.
Hornets?
Yeah. Can you imagine if some more of them came out while we were sleeping? They could just pick us right up.
I thought about that. I thought we could take shifts. One sleeps while the other is standing guard.
No. I didn't come here with you so I could sleep alone. I think I'd rather have insomnia with you than sleep without you.
Sweet insomnia, then.
Sweet insomnia.
Wow. No doubt about it. The apiary went all out with this colonization. Have you ever seen such a large vid chat?
Yeah. I used to know someone who had one like this on his roof terrace.
Was it you?
Oh, no. Ours wasn't that big. The one at the house was about half that size.
Oh yeah. Tiny. Do you think this one still works? This should allow us to get in touch with Arena, don't you think? Yeah, okay. I get it. Only one way to find out.
Are you seeing anything now?
Nothing. It's all black.
And now?
There's a bit of white noise.
And now?
White noise and some skips.
And now?
Now it just skips.
Oh,
Oh, what did you just do?
I breathed.
Then hands off everything. I think the image just got clearer. Okay, I think it's all good to go. Are you ready?
I mean, I guess we have to be.
Never been readier. This has to be the first time I'm actually eager to talk to my mother. Mom?
Arena listening.
Mom?
You? Is that you?
Yeah. Me and Kay.
Hello.
Where are you two? Are you doing okay?
We're on Source, and...
Oh no. Did you really make it to Source? You need to leave right away. The Council has ordered Hornet drones to be sent on your trail.
Yeah, we know that.
We have, taken care of it.
You are completely insane.
They started it.
It's even worse than I thought.
What? What is worse? Can you just tell me what's happening?
After you disappeared, the council issued an advisory notice about you. That was a bad idea. People started to imagine things. That you might have managed to fall off the apiary's radar. That you might be starting a new life together in outer space against the decisions of the matchmaker.
I mean, crazy thoughts, totally, you know?
And? That's pretty accurate.
That's the issue. You two have become a symbol. People are talking about following your lead. The council cannot allow this to happen. And then there was this signal coming from a supposedly abandoned planet. Listen, you need to come home immediately. I can fix all of this. I can placate Lord Ozias.
What? Why Lord Ozias?
Because he's furious. What did you expect?
I don't understand.
Don't tell me that you're not aware.
Aware of what?
There are a lot of things we weren't aware of. Here's a random one. Source was colonized?
Yes, that is another issue. You weren't supposed to see that.
See what, exactly?
What have you seen?
Quit stalling. What happened on Source? Why aren't people aware of what happened in this colony? Why is everything deserted?
Okay. Yes, Exanova has contributed to the settlement of a colony on Source. At the time, I was only vice president. And no one knows because it happened differently. Rather than integrating the planet to the apiary, they decided to make a sort of an external colony.
What does that mean?
It means that they only came in to plunder the flow.
It's a little more complex than that.
Uh-huh.
But yes, broadly speaking, that's it. Exanova had just completed work on a new experimental power plant. Its drill could extract flow directly from the planet's core, then the flow was condensed to make transport easier.
Huh. That seems dangerous.
As long as the plant is properly maintained, it's safe.
And then?
The plant was not properly maintained. After about 30 years, the infrastructure started to age. The president of Exanova at the time figured that replacing it would be too costly. Well, you saw the end result.
The rust?
I'm sorry?
The rust. That red stuff. It's everywhere.
Oh, that. Sure, kind of. But what I meant was the explosion. The capacitor tank started to develop a crack. The flow became unstable, which triggered a chain reaction into the core, and...
Did you?
Hold on. You precipitated the explosion of an entire planet just for some flow?
It's an unfortunate chain of events, which...
And the people. The people who lived and worked on Source. What happened to them?
Most of them were evacuated, but some weren't so lucky. I would love to give you more details, but you don't have a lot of time. The council has decided to make an example of you. If they catch you here, there's nothing I can do for you. But if you come back now, I could probably smooth things over. We'll match you up with your respective mates. We'll get you to read a disclaimer letter. We'll make something up. Everything will be back to normal.
I mean, I feel like they're kinda against that, I don't know. Just like a hunch after playing this game for a few hours.
Everything's already normal. Everything's already normal. I love Kay, and Kay loves me. We're together. That's normal.
But you're not the only two people in this universe. Think about the others. Think about the long run. The matchmaker may not be the best system, but it's the least bad that we found. Do you want to go back to the days of the Mark? Recreate the inequalities that the Elders have worked so hard to erase. You really think you're much happier now? That's great. But your selfishness has already left 2 other people in the dust. So now, can you imagine if everyone did what you did?
I mean...
There's some room left on Source.
And then what? Are you going to plan a self-governing community without a matchmaker? How long until it crumbles into pieces? Until the Mark comes to take it all away? The matchmaker is a guarantee. It ensures what we are building together will not crumble beneath our feet. The promise of a future. Durable, everlasting. Can you say that you'll hold that promise?
I mean, this is actually interesting. Like, I've always wondered why the matchmaker. Is it like some sort of like, I'm gonna call it like class mixing? Right? Like, I don't know if that's like the best way to put it. At least the idea of it. I'm just gonna write it down, right?
Absolutely. We love each other.
But you will also love your mates, and they will love you back. Love does not have to be a large fire which consumes everything. You have to build it, you have to keep it alive. Just like the chimney fires in fairy tales which keep us warm in the winter. Isn't that kind of love at least as beautiful as yours?
Huh.
You. Have you ever in your life had to question the love that your mother and I had for each other? Was it any less than the one that you share?
No, but
Love is greater and more complex than you can imagine. Love always finds a way. You will always find a way as well. We'll have to act fast to clean up your mess.
Our mess. What mess? Is love a mess? Living together, is that a mess?
You know very well that's not what I meant, Kay.
No, I do not. Come on, you. Let's go.
No, wait, you can't!
I mean, at least we got some lore out of
I'm
it.
sorry I insisted on contacting her. I didn't think that...
I know. I'm used to it. Kay. Do you mind if we go back to the nest? I'm not really feeling up to anything, actually.
You know what? You're right. Let's go home.
I mean, you definitely seen that the damage, or like the planet was quite damaged.
Okay. You haven't said a word the whole trip back.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a lot to take in. I can't believe my mom hid all this from me. This whole time.
Get in here. At least now we know. That's what we wanted, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's still one thing I don't really understand. She mentioned Lord Ozias at one point. I don't understand what that Boran has to do with all this. He's too young to have been involved in the whole secret colony thing. I mean, sure, he's pretty tight with the council, but I still don't get how this is any of his business.
I think I know.
Oh yeah?
Do you promise you won't get mad?
What? Why would I get mad?
It's about the guy I was matched with.
Who cares about that guy, though?
Right. I mean...
Hold on. Are you telling me that Ozias is your partner? Ozias? The Ozias, Blood Hole in Chief.
The very one.
And you are telling me now?
I mean, to be fair, I feel like it doesn't really matter, but sure.
You said you didn't care who my mate was.
Because I thought that it was some random person, not one of the most influential and demented people in the apiary. You never considered that I might find this tidbit to be important?
I was scared you would change your mind if I told you.
I might have changed my mind, yes. Fleeing the apiary is one thing, but Lord Ozias is a maniac. You humiliated him by refusing the match. He'll never give up on us.
I humiliated him? We left together in case you missed it.
I mean, I feel like that he is a partner is not the problem here, but yeah, I see, I see... No, I actually don't see it. Just some crazy guy lost his mind, think he lost his wife, exactly. What could go wrong? Ah, yes, and here I thought it was like about some sort of like class mixing, like not just elites and elites getting matched together. So it's just like a monarchy back then? I don't know.
It was your idea.
Because I'm the one who is being matched up with a psychopath. Yes! Please explain how that's my fault.
All I'm saying is that you could have told me. It's also a matter of establishing trust, you. You know, just 5 minutes ago, you were complaining about your mom hiding stuff from you. But you're doing the exact same to me. Obviously, you got that from her.
Yeah, well, I have no idea who you're taking after, but I understand why they no longer wanted you.
Wow. Seriously? Couldn't pick a better angle?
I mean, this is definitely the obvious fight between like Act 2 and 3 of the whole series, right? And then we have like a chapter where we have to play each on their own, you know, and then at the end for the final battle they're, you know, back together again. I don't know, I'm just throwing out some predictions.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Oh yeah? What did you mean then?
I don't know. You're raising your voice. I'll raise mine. It just came out.
Well, let me tell you that I'm quite shocked by what just came out. Is that how you spoke to Ozias?
Okay. That's it. Go bloot yourself, Kay. I don't want to hear from you.
Works for me. I have nothing left to say.
Well, I guess we'll never repair that thing again. The whole ship will stay here forever.
You? You? Where are you hiding? You? Okay, well, great. Alright then, I don't care. I have the nest to myself.
And that's why you don't go to bed, Matt, yeah? Oh, at least we're full life.
Okay, you. You won. I can't stay mad at you. Come back. Let's talk about this calmly. You?
I guess I was right. A prediction.
Oink. I need some help. Have you seen you? Nod your head if she went that way.
You don't understand me, do you? That's alright.
Can't even... Yeah, no HP, no nothing. Radar's gone, but we can still kind of explore. I mean, we could still explore like some other places. Where would we look though? I mean, we could technically...
Are you there? I'm sorry about last night, but really it was kind of your fault as well. Okay, sorry, never mind. Please, come back. Bloot. Okay, everything's fine. I'm alive. But you, if anything happened to her, I'll...
That's definitely how you apologize, you know?
You? This isn't funny. I'm getting worried. If you're trying to make me feel guilty, well, you won. Where are you? When you were leaving home in the middle of the night in the apiary, you did so to come and join me. But now, you don't even have anyone else to go to. Anyone to talk to. The vid chat.
I wanted to say, like, the vid chat kind of makes sense. Are we just teleporting over there now?
Oh no. I can't help feeling her presence by my side, like a ghost.
I wanted to say, like, I wanted to actually check if I could switch characters right now. But I can't.
You? You! No!
Kay?
Oh, you scared me. I thought you were...
Oh!
Don't move. You might have broken something.
No, I think I'm okay. This isn't the highest I've fallen.
What happened?
I don't know. I was angry. I wanted to get back to the vid chat to tell my mom to come and get me. And then, when I got back up there, I realized it was completely stupid. but I couldn't go home either, and I was still angry, and I was sad. And I was ashamed. And I was scared of your reaction if you knew that I came here. So, I just stayed up there, crying. And right when my legs started hurting from standing and my eyes started hurting from crying, boom bada boom. I am so sorry, Kay.
No, I'm sorry. I should have never said those things to you.
I think I need some snuggling.
Yes, you can have that. We just need to find a way to get around this crevasse. Can you walk?
If there's snuggling on the other end, I could run. Oh, okay, no, maybe not run.
Walking is a good start. You should try to walk along the edge. I'll do the same. We'll find a way to cross eventually.
And if there's no way?
Then we'll make one.
Okay. Walk along the edge. Walk along the edge. He can talk. He didn't even say which way I should go.
I mean, you can see each other along the edge, you know? Oh. It's not even a full bridge. Let's see where this leads. Because I still feel like we need to go around like completely. This one might be a shortcut if I go to the right then. Right, because this... Maybe there could be connection this direction?
Oh no, I don't have time to take care of you now.
I said no time, you know?
Shield up.
Well then, I still feel like maybe this is too far. Worst
I've been
case.
here before? No, I don't think so. Kay would know.
You have the freaking radar thingy, you should know.
Hey, do you want to go for... No, I guess not.
But we can camp over here in theory, and this is also a clean island. Hey. Activate it like this. Be rude.
Ram!
Scram, yeah. Scram now, so I can actually take the thing. Ooh, I can open the door here. And enter.
I need to find Kay first. We can peddle these wares later.
Can't believe it. You could have brought a gift, you know? Okay. Where do I even want to go? Is this... Oh look, people walking.
You?
Kay? Kay!
I told you we'd find a way.
Yeah. Well, I'm the one who did all the work.
Are you crying?
No. Let's not fight again.
Agreed. At least that's one topic we won't fight over.
You know, when I was up there, I realized something. I don't know if they'll keep sending in drones. I don't know if we can live here. I don't know if we'll end up at the bottom of a crevasse one morning. Or torn to shreds by a beast that was too big for us to handle. Or put to death by the apiary. But I know that I never want to be away from you again. And if staying here is the only way, then I want to stay here.
How do I seal this deal?
A kiss. Hey, by here, I meant source. Not like right here. You can let go of my butt now.
No.
Okay.
At least the camcorder isn't shaky right now.
I saw a large door with a weird symbol not far from here. I'll have to show it to you when I get the chance.
What's behind it?
I don't know, actually. I wasn't able to open it.
Did you try a flow burst?
Of course I tried. What do you think I am?
Alright. I guess you'll have to show me.
That's what I'm telling you.
Fighting again. Can't believe it.
The lights are on.
I mean, yeah. Also enter.
Hey, this place is super nice.
Kay, look! There's a library!
That's great. You were just complaining you had no reading material.
Oof, Glishtentar? Have you ever heard of a book titled Oof, Glishtentar?
No. This one here is entitled Gorganamuld.
Flurmglyphin. What does Flurmglyphin mean?
Oh, I have Flurmglyphin Ostruisi here. Must be a sequel.
Ugh. Please don't tell me all of the books in this library are written in this weird language. I'm about to cry.
Ah. I have one with images.
If you think I'll be satisfied with a children's picture book...
Who said it was a children's book? Check it out.
Huh? Okay. We'll take this one.
Illustrated erotica handbook. You know what? If I had my bonkable hammer here, you know, the bonk hammer, I would use it. Okay, we can... Wait. How did I miss that one? I'm guessing this is the one they're talking about.
It's the same as on my medal.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to show you. Do you understand any of this?
No. And what is this?
No idea. There's no button, no lever, nothing.
I want to say, I mean, you have a medal.
Whoa. What did you do?
Nothing. I just waved my medal and...
Are you telling me that your medal is actually some kind of key?
I have no idea. But in any case, it's open. So are we gonna check out the other side?
Of course. Unless you have a better idea.
Alright, let's check it out.
Okay, then. These buildings are a lot more sinister than the others. Do you think that's the experimental plant my mom mentioned?
Very likely so.
Which blew everything up. It doesn't look so big.
I'm guessing it goes deep, though.
I don't understand. How could such a small drill cause an entire planet to explode?
I guess it acted as a catalyst.
I mean, I also don't really understand, but the thing up there obviously looks like rust. Like, it's probably like even purer rust. I mean, we've already found like pure rust. So. Yeah, obviously. Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, obviously.
I'm just saying that, but I really have no idea. At best, I have a hypothesis. Whatever that's worth.
Please, tell me.
Okay, so, you know how the planets are set up, kind of?
A big flow core with crust all around it.
That's right. Irena said the plant was sourcing flow directly at the core, and that it was condensing into a solid state to facilitate transport.
So that would be the rust.
No. Actually, I'm thinking of something else. Whatever it was, something went wrong. And instead of condensing normally, the flow degraded into rust. And this degradation would have propagated along the drill path and into the core.
Okay, there's no need to use air quotes every time.
Sorry.
So then?
Well, kind of like water and ice, if you will. The rust occupied more space than flow. When the flow core turned into rust, it expanded against the crust all around it, which ended up cracking. Kind of like leaving a bottle in the freezer for too long.
And the rust leaked out of the cracks.
I guess so. Otherwise, it came out of geysers, volcanoes, whatever.
Okay. That makes sense. Which leads me to my second question. Why do you have the key to this thing around your neck?
If I knew.
Guess some of the people who escaped back then? I feel like that can't have been like... Since like Yusmam has been involved kind of in the project back then as like, not the president but the vice president? Can't have been like too long? Unless like people live like really long age, you know? Until they're like really old in this world. Hyper rust. I mean, that sounds really hyper. Ooh.
What was that you picked up?
I'm trying to figure it out. It looks like rust, but it's a lot heavier and slicker.
Let me see. Hey, it's kind of warm too.
Weird, huh?
Do you think that's what they were making here? The, ultra concentrated flow thing?
Yes, possibly. I'd need some time to analyze it in the nest.
But for now, I kind of just want to see what's up here.
More housing.
These aren't too desolate. You wouldn't know that they've been abandoned all these years.
It might not have been that long.
Huh?
My mom said that she was still vice president when it all blew up. And I remember when she got that position. I was little, but I remember there was a party. Which means that this whole explosion thing happened afterward. Like 20 years ago at most.
I mean, you know, that's at least kind of its time frame. You know?
That's about what I was thinking.
Oh yeah? How so?
I don't know, the architectural style, the kitschy decor. It feels familiar. I feel like I know this era.
Well, I don't.
That's because you were living on top with tasteful people. Although this type of house is pretty rare on Truth too. Shall we check if one is open?
Let's go.
Let's check it out. Not much else to do, but this one seems openable. Right, there's a door at least. It's not a proper door though. This one might be though.
Wanna go in? What's that you picked up?
This?
Oh, Sneddy. I mean, kinda adorable.
Oh, he's cute.
Isn't he? Can we keep him?
I don't know, Kay. Who will take care of him?
I will.
You're saying that now, but you'll lose interest in 2 weeks. And after that, I'll be the one taking him on walks and picking up his poop.
Oh no, I swear. And I'm sure he'll be tidy. Isn't that right, Sneddy? You'll be so tidy. Boop.
His name is Sneddy?
Yes. I believe. That just came to me.
Sneddy's cute. All right, let's keep him.
You hear that, Sneddy? We're gonna find you a new home.
Oh yes, new home. Just losing all the old homes. Weird how this one's
Should
just...
I open it or should you?
Open what? There is another door. Oh yeah, I did. Good thing the characters are less blind than I.
There isn't much space. Could you see yourself living in a place like this?
Sure, I mean, I do like tight places sometimes.
Oh yeah, no problem. You just need to pare stuff down. Let go of what's unneeded. I don't think the two of us could do it though. In such a small space, we keep stepping on each other's toes. It would be unbearable. Did you see anything interesting?
No. Never mind. It's like you said. We have to let go of what's unneeded.
Yeah. Alright. Level up. And here we are. Can we check on the plants just for a brief moment?
Do you see what I'm seeing?
That's...
That's what?
What's up, Oink? What's happening? Why are you scratching like that?
I mean, fleas would be kind of annoying. Imagine bringing fleas to another planet.
Did you swallow some rust again?
I can't see any on him.
Oh! He's peeling off whole strips of skin! Stop it, Oink! You're gonna hurt yourself!
Oh, I get it. He's starting to molt.
Do Oinks molt?
Seems like it.
Oh, poor guy.
No, this is natural. I don't think it hurts.
Maybe, but it looks tedious. Look at him.
You're right. Let's help him.
I'm gonna get my exfoliant.
Cleaning oink.
There you go.
Double patting.
That's the last big chunk. I bet you feel lighter, don't you? What are you picking up?
Hygrosibes. Some fell off while we were scrubbing.
What are you gonna do with them? I thought they were bad for your kidneys.
Not just for kidneys. But just a tiny quantity could trigger some interesting effects.
What kind of effects?
You know what they take on charm for the matchmaking ceremonies?
Is that it? I have been wanting to try that.
Well, let's try these out, should the occasion arise.
Thanks, Oink.
Okay, hygrosibrescence, I guess.
See? I'm not crazy. You saw it just as much as I did. That was definitely a heliga.
It can't be. Could the heliga be indigenous to Source? But then how?
Shh. Okay. You have seen a heliga.
I've seen a heliga.
But I haven't. What were you looking at? Seriously.
So, is this rust or is this not rust?
Depends on how you define rust.
A kind of ruddy substance that dissolves in flow?
Then it's not rust. It has the same components, but no matter how much flow I throw at it, it won't budge. On the contrary, flow seems to evaporate when they come into contact.
Evaporate?
Yeah, I don't know if that's the right word. It's absorbed, consumed? I mean, it disappears.
Oh yeah. Then it's like hyper-rust.
If you will.
So, to summarize, hyper-rust dissolves flow, which dissolves rust. Maybe rust dissolves hyper-rust. That would be like rock, paper, scissors.
No, rust and hyper-rust, as you call it, have no effect upon one another.
Too bad. I really like rock, paper, scissors. I win every time.
I know. And I still don't understand how you do it. It's statistically impossible.
If you think rock, paper, scissors has to do with statistics, you have really missed the point of rock, paper, scissors.
One day I will uncover this mystery.
All in due time. First, hyper-rust. Then rock, paper, scissors.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's time for an apple brew.
Ooh, another apple brew. And don't forget about like rock, paper, scissors. The mighty rock, nothing can beat the mighty rock. Except for the elusive paper.
What are you reading?
Nothing? I'm looking at the pictures.
Ah, that's the book we found in the old house's bookcase. Make room for me, please. We know that.
That too? Huh. Haven't tried that in a while.
Oh yeah? Do you like that?
Well...
You have to tell me. I can't guess. Oh yeah, obviously that one is out of the question.
Unless we clone ourselves.
Yeah, that one is out too. Not that one. Alright, let's move this along. This part is boring. Don't they have something normal with a reasonable amount of people?
Huh.
Oh yeah. But that...
What?
I like to think I have a flexible mind. But that requires a whole other kind of flexibility.
We don't have to do it exactly like that, you know. Think of it like a recipe. You have to tweak it based on taste and what ingredients are on hand.
This is definitely what I'm reading out of there. Exactly.
So I'm an ingredient that's on hand?
Well, you're my little apple dew.
Turn the page before I get angry. Oh. Would you like that one?
I don't even know what you're looking at exactly, so sure. I'm just gonna say no.
Not really, no.
How do you know? You've never tried.
You've never tried cutting off your arm. Would you do it?
I mean, there is a difference between cutting off your arm and having...
I'm telling you I'm not keen on it.
Okay. Sorry. Why don't you just tell me what you're keen on? That'll be quicker.
I'm keen on you.
Funny guy. Throw this book out. It won't teach us anything new.
Oh yes, they're absolutely looking at butt stuff. Okay, I guess late night celebration. But don't let me, you know, if I have to get out like the bonking stick, you know?
What are you thinking about?
Why'd you ask?
Dunno. You seem sullen. Was it not good?
Yeah. Yeah, of course it was good. You were in the front row. You should know.
So? What's up? You seem lost in your thoughts.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about the apiary.
Of course.
No, that's not what I meant. I was just thinking... There has to be others, right? Others like us, who love one another, trying to escape the matchmaker?
I'm sure. So?
Well, I was wondering, shouldn't we, like, help them? Send them a message? Tell them about Source?
And how would we do that?
I don't know. I'm hypothesizing.
I'm just saying that would be the quickest way to attract more attention from the apiary. Being a fugitive is one thing, but bloot stirring is another.
I agree, but if there were more of us, we could be better organized, resist better.
As somebody working, or like who used to work in like IT and like, you know, in programming and stuff, I can tell you that doesn't work. More people is not better.
Oh, please. I'm telling you, we would just get stabbed in the back.
What have people done to you for you to have so little trust in them?
Nothing. But who is there to help us?
We had the nest. We had the coordinates for Source. Not everyone is so lucky.
I know the feeling. But there comes a time when you have to think about number one. I'd love for the world to be rid of the matchmaker too. For everyone in the apiary to be free to live with or love whoever they want. But if I could press a button that would solve all of the apiary's problems in one go, and pressing it would even run the risk of losing what you and I have together, I can guarantee you that not only would I not press it, but I would rip out the wiring.
I mean, definitely is selfish, but, you know.
That's a bit selfish.
It's completely selfish. And that's also what anyone else would do in my place. No one would press that gluten button.
I mean, he's currently already thinking about it, so... Sometimes you have to be selfish, true, kind of, but... You know, they are currently already fighting like the freaking hornets, so... It's not quite like they are not already a target, you know?
I think I would do it.
I know. That's why I love you. But that's also why I'm watching over you. Or else, you'd keep running into trouble.
Trouble? Like this, for example?
Ready to go again?
Only one way to find out.
Only one? You must think I am unimaginative.
I mean, you've kind of thrown out the book. I'm sorry. There's only one way. No. Better shield, finally. Floorburst as well, okay. I mean, there's still 2 level ups technically, if you think about it. I mean, this is a new island. Wasn't quite the one I wanted to visit. But hey, we're here already. And...
Kay?
Yeah?
Look up there.
That came down nearby. Maybe one fragment away, tops.
Do you think that was another hornet?
We need to be careful until we know for sure.
I mean, again, it kind of makes sense. We already have the target on our back, so why wouldn't they just send more of them? If it's really that important for them to stop us. Wait.
This is impossible. There can't be a fault line on each blooting fragment.
No. The vibrations are likely propagating through the flow. Also, earthquakes aren't necessarily the result of fault lines.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna do a blast him.
Ready when you are.
All set? Well done. We make a good team.
I guess that worked out.
Oh.
Time to calm you. Okay, this is the island over there. Good to know, good to know. Obviously going to ignore that one for just a bit. I feel like there's another, you know, place I could look at.
How about we take a look?
Wait, how did I... It's this key, right? Or is the door already open? Yeah. I don't know if that changed anything.
You! Come over here. You're gonna like this.
Whoa! Looks like my room as a teenager during my RoboGlam phase. I had exactly the same poster.
The acrobots? That's not very robo-glam.
Hey, you can have blute-tasting clothes but still appreciate the classics.
True. The acrobots really stood the test of time.
Well, they did have to change drummers recently because its motherboard fried.
I was talking about their music.
Oh, of course. Me too.
I feel like if your motherboard fries, you probably can't make music here. I can see that. Land down here.
They're right behind us.
Yeah, but I actually want to fight
Don't
you.
get dizzy with all these Oh my.
To
Ready when you
impact.
are.
All set. Ready?
Sorry, Kay.
You!
Yeah. I want to shield, not help.
Did I pass out?
You didn't miss much.
Oh!
Is there
no,
even...
no! I got your back.
Sweet.
Are you doing something? Please?
Oh, Blute!
I know I'm missing
Ready
you
when you
right
are.
now.
All set?
Kay? No!
That's it.
That's it? Okay. That's good to know, I guess.
Stay with me.
Thanks.
I'm gonna shield again.
You blood? Are you alright?
That was close, but it kinda worked. Maybe I need to wait
Target
until
locked.
you do like any sort of move in that sense.
Perfect.
And maybe you can...
You didn't like that too much.
Eh,
My
teamwork, I
shield is
guess.
out.
Booyah!
I guess I
Watch
just have to punch you along. I don't know.
Aha!
Also, your shield looks kinda... I don't know.
Booyah!
Non-existent, mostly?
Kay? No!
Okay, now we are both down. Okay. First time that happened. Okay, good to know. At least know what I have to do against this guy now. That's a good start. Look at that sock, though. Okay, you can't look at that sock.
No thanks. Just bending my leg hurts. Oh. Do you know if we have any medicine left in the cabinet?
I don't remember. But we can always synthesize new ones.
I think I need a good night's sleep.
And I need a good meal.
We have healing meals, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They do
We
something.
still don't know what was in the last cocoon that fell out of the sky.
This is bothering you, isn't it?
Yes?
Hey.
What? A hollow bug?
So that's what was in the cocoon. But who?
Ah, here you are, finally. I knew you wouldn't stray far from your nest.
Ozias?
That's funny. I was fully expecting to find you two all skin and bones, matted hair, living like frightened animals. But you look very healthy. Especially you. You are resplendent. So, it seems like the hornets weren't too much of a hassle. For the record, I personally objected to sending them. I preferred a more peaceful approach. But you know the council. Always so reluctant to live with the times.
What do you want?
Same as ever. You.
You?
In your dreams?
Perhaps we should let the interested party decide, my boy. You. I know we got off on the wrong foot, you and I. But you have been on my mind constantly. Ever since our brief and rowdy encounter last time. The matchmaker could not have made a better choice for the two of us. And I'm sure that deep down you think so too. which is why I don't want to bring you back to top by force. I'm confident that you will join me there of your own volition. What can I say? I'm a sentimentalist. It's just one more thing we have in common.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely the crazy guy. Mm.
That will never happen.
And another one. We're stubborn. You see, we're made for each other, you. In time, you'll come to realize that. And I'm ready to show some goodwill until you do. So give me your conditions. Anything you want, I will do everything I can to satisfy you.
I want Kay.
I see. Some habits are hard to shake. Give me a chance. Take some time to know me. And after a while, if I'm still falling short for you, and you want to see Kay from time to time, I won't stand in your way.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh yes, you. I understand. I understand not to take you for granted. I even understand the odds look against me. But I never imagined that a mere holographic visit would be sufficient to convince you. You see, my purpose was merely to announce my impending arrival. Been held up by a few council matters, but I'll be on my way soon. It's an opportunity to spend some time together. Learn to know one another. And to visit this source I've been hearing so much about. I'm sure my companionship will quickly change your mind. You'll see. And if that's not the case, then too bad. We can always recalibrate.
What?
Goodbye, you. See you very soon.
No, wait, what? What did you just... Did he just talk about recalibrating?
He did, but...
I knew it. It's not a rumor. Recalibration really does exist.
Calm down. He's probably bluffing.
Why would he be bluffing? What blooting good would that do?
He's trying to scare us.
For what? So that I fall right into his arms, fear-stricken? What's the plan there? No, there is no way he's bluffing. That boron has never had to bluff in his entire life. And if anyone has access to those kind of rotten practices, he does. Oh, they are going to recalibrate us. We'll have nothing left from one another.
We don't know that.
Could we sit down somewhere? My legs are feeling a bit wobbly.
I guess we must be pretty close to the origin of the flow bridge. I've never seen it look so impressive.
Please, enough with this bridge.
Huh?
I mean, it is the entire reason why we are having problems. Ozias, the drones.
But the bridge is also the reason why we're here.
I know. But like, what if only we were able to use it? Maybe it could work just for us and no one else. I'm just asking for one little change in the universal laws of physics. Is that too much?
It could work.
What? Changing the universal laws of physics?
No. I mean, if this bridge weren't here, we'd be completely cut off from the other planets in the apiary. No one could come and get us.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you don't understand. We could sever the flow bridge.
Are you serious right now?
Why not? A flow bridge is only a big bunch of flow threads woven together. If we can absorb a flow thread, maybe we could...
Are you even listening to yourself? There's not a big bunch of flow threads. There are millions of them.
I mean, we do have to, I mean, there are like a few things I want to actually comment on, but you know, it's like kind of a long story. First of all, like I was like, okay, here, if he's just coming over here, we can just punch him and be over. Like, you know, if you throw him like off one of those islands, you know, there would not be a fitting matchmaking partner anymore, you know? First of all that. Second of all, I completely agree, bridges suck. Third of all, we do have the weird rust thingy, so why not plug it into, you know? Exactly, Tab said. We have the weird rust thingy, maybe we just plug it into the source? So, absolutely all the bridge hate. Bridges suck.
Oh, alright. A very big bunch.
Maybe we could use the hyper-rust.
I see where you're going with that, but how would you do it? We can't exactly throw the hyper-rust into a bag and wait for it to start sucking stuff in. Best case scenario, it would cut off a few flow threads on its way, and the bridges would come right back together.
But then we could grab the flow.
What?
With our gloves, our boots, aren't we grabbing flow?
Sure, but nowhere near that amount.
Because the batteries are capped. But let's say I stick a bit of hyper-rust on the glove's circuits, where the batteries are, for example. They would absorb the flow, which would collide with the hyper-rust, which would evaporate or whatever. Let's say I remove the safety on the gloves so they could absorb several threads at a time. It would take a while, but it could take care of the whole bridge.
And you could do that?
If we had enough hyper-rust, I think so.
Then let's get to work.
Look at that thumbs up. Wow, we sat around here for like the whole day. The day is ruined. I'm still gonna explore. Just a little bit.
Loot. Another engine hood.
Too bad we only have one engine.
Wait. There are like multiple... Okay, you can find like the parts in like multiple islands. That kinda implies that we don't actually have to visit all the islands. Guess whatever. What's that?
Hey, did you check if those apple juice we ate last were fresh? Because I think I'm hallucinating. Right now I'm in the middle of nowhere, and I see a VODs turbine.
I'm not sure what a VODs turbine looks like, but I'm seeing something as well.
Blute, it's real! I have been dreaming of adding this turbine to the nest, but they stopped producing them over 20 years ago. And I wasn't the only one seeking them out.
I mean, that's probably a proper engine.
What are they for?
I mean, it's a turbine. It does turbine things.
Obviously.
But this one does a particularly good job at it.
I'm guessing you'd like to go back and test it on the nest.
We could do that later. Do I need to explore here right now? I mean, you know what? Let's do it later. You can probably just
return. We can do that later. Let's just remember to pick it up on the way back.
Just because we are kind of far out.
What happened here? Did everything burn down, or...?
No. It's the rust again. Nothing but rust. It's just a lot more concentrated than usual. I don't know where the rust is coming from, but it looks like we're getting closer.
I mean, I would say that's kind of awesome, because if we can find more of that, like, super special awesome rust, then maybe it could get a lot easier to destroy, like, a bridge or two.
Awesome.
Yes. Finally, we'll learn more about its formation.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
It wasn't quite the tone that I had expected with the awesome, but sure. Look at that thing. It's like kind of, you know, poked in half. Nightcrawlers, oh.
You know, we don't have to clean up the whole islet.
We don't have to do anything. That's the best part.
That's how I feel about like all the shores in my home, you know. I try to blast.
We've never seen that one before.
Maybe he showed up at nighttime.
Well, I wish he'd disappear during daytime.
I'm just gonna shield and do stuff.
You attack.
Your
He's the
counter?
one who should be hurting, not you.
I definitely agree.
Should probably blast more than.
Nice shot.
Look at my shots.
Ah!
Blute!
Yes.
Go, go, go!
Ah, you're stunned right now?
No, you go first.
Okay, you're not stunned
After
anymore.
you.
That's probably fine. Pacify. Wait.
I never thought we'd make it through.
What?
You saw that too, didn't you? Was I just dreaming?
Yeah. It's like the critter vanished with the rust.
And we agreed that's not a normal thing, right?
Wouldn't that mean that it was made entirely of rust?
I don't like this.
In the future, I think we should avoid these guys as much as we can.
No objection from me.
I mean, at least I know it wasn't a bug.
Saw that. Looks like we've arrived. It's...
I mean, scary and high, but like, is this the origin of like the bridge we used to get here, maybe? I don't really know like the mechanics of it, like how far away you can fly around with like a ships. Probably quite far, because they probably have like their own propulsion system.
Hi?
I was about to say scary. But yes, it is high.
Even with flying flow threats, we'll never get to the top of this mountain.
Yeah. There's only one thing we can do.
I mean, fly with our ship?
Climb up?
Finish fixing up the nest. I'm not sure what's happening, but we're really not on the same page today.
We can still go around. See if we can find anything.
My thoughts exactly.
Ah, see? Same page.
Some plans, okay. And this should be the bridge to the next area. Again, I'm gonna check out like all the areas and I'm gonna return probably soonish and then get like the engine. Not a turbine, it wasn't like an engine, it was a turbine. Where are we? Okay, the map is actually, you know, increasing in size a lot faster than I expected. But this was already the origin that we had found earlier. Another bridge already? It's like one small island then. Okay. It's not clear though. Is this... Oh wait, this is just a mini bridge. I thought for some reason it would be like one of those massive ones. Well, that explains a lot. But it definitely goes back and probably back to where we came from earlier. By the way, what's the status saying? Okay. How about I turn back here and get that engine?
Didn't we clean up this area last time?
I mean, a little bit. I guess it's just a way to infinitely farm rust.
Come on, it can't be. All right, wanna go grab the carbine?
Turbine.
I mean, sure.
Yes, let's do it.
Need help carrying it?
Please.
I still love
So,
that loading screen.
Turbine doing its thing?
Give me a minute. Come on.
Oh wait. Now time to put some rust into it. What else? A turbine, not an engine. Why do I always want to say engine? It's a turbine.
This is starting to look pretty good.
There we go. Now we'll never need to recharge the nest ever again. It can draw its flow directly from the ground.
Why does a turbine do that though?
Do we need it to? We didn't really have to recharge it that often before.
I mean, I was expecting more like a thank you, but okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend. It's just that gathering flow that's peaking at the surface is one thing, but sourcing it directly underground, it's a lot more...
More what?
I don't know, it just doesn't seem fair.
It's exactly the same flow, you know.
Yes, that's true.
So, what's the issue?
There's no problem. Sorry, pretend I didn't say anything.
Weird flow morals.
New life, new house. Why not a new diary too? Whatever the case, the old one is inside in a box and I don't feel like opening cardboard boxes. Actually, I don't feel like anything. I feel like taking the nest and leaving, far away. So far that my mothers would never find me. I could go to Down, find some odd jobs, live on the road. Or even better, I could go to Charm, change my identity, move up the ranks of the underworld one by one. Drug Lord you. I'm sure they would love that. They're already on my gluten case because I don't stand up straight, and I put my elbows on the table. As I write this, I am fully aware that I will never leave. I am much too attached to my comfortable life. I am... appalled by myself. Everyone is appalling. Whoa. Sounds like a rough time.
Yeah, we had just moved. I felt like I had just lost the handful of friends I did have. Ironically, it was just another sector on top. It wasn't even far. I could have visited them in a hop, skip, and a nest jump. But I don't know. I guess I was too busy moping. There's another 20 pages of this.
That's kind of what a diary is for.
No, I also wrote music reviews. Check this out. Lahard, don't trip. I was expecting a lot from this third album, but obviously they had to start making commercial music like everybody else. They try so hard to sound cool and edgy, it is unbearable. And as much as I like the lyrics on the sophomore release, this one could only appeal to 14-year-old girls.
And how old were you when their second album came out?
Wait, there's more. Anyway, it is a foregone conclusion. No one knows how to make music anymore. It is just watered down twaddle for mindless models.
Twaddle for models?
Yeah. Sometimes I got a bit carried away waxing poetic. But also, did you notice that there are hardly any spelling mistakes? I acted all rebellious, but for real, I was a great student at the time.
Hey, why are there some ripped pages here?
Oh. I don't know. I must have ripped them out at the time. I don't remember. I was probably angry about something, who knows.
At least it looks like you felt better afterward. Oh, is that a poem I see?
Oh. Oh no, Blute, I didn't see that. Please don't read it.
Empty.
No, Kay.
I feel empty.
Stop, please. I told you I didn't want you to read it.
No passion, no emotion, not even an occupation.
Oh, Blute, give it back.
Come on, we're having fun.
No, we are not. None of this is funny. You are such a boron.
Well, that's why you don't keep a diary. Easy peasy. You don't have to remember all the embarrassing stuff. You know, you can always remember it on your own.
Kay, do you mind if we switch sides?
Why?
I don't know. I just feel like a change.
I mean, sure.
Okay. Ugh, this is all sticky.
Yeah, and whose fault is that?
I guess I can't really complain.
Obviously not. That'll teach you to pay attention next time.
Yep, I guess you got tricked. And they switched back. Can't believe it. Why even make a cutscene for it? I feel scammed. Also, what's this about? Oh, wait. I get what this is about. For some reason, I didn't recognize you there for a second.
Hey, that's my boy Oink.
What's up, Oink?
Huh? He's covered in rust.
What's happening, little guy? Playing where you shouldn't have?
Is he looking at us funny, or...?
Blute. It must be the rust attacking his system. Step back. Balding Blute.
Oink? It's us!
Guess we have to punch you.
On your mark.
Go, go, go!
We
I
do
don't wanna
this
see
because
this.
we love you, Oink.
This one's ready.
I'm on it.
Now shoo! Who's next? Ah, whew. Looks like he's all better. Sorry, Oink, but you kind of forced our hand.
Don't worry. It looks like that's what he was expecting from us. Wait. What's that in his mouth?
Okay, it was just a break for like a minute. Okay, sure. Hyper rust. Neat.
Is that rust? Well, now it all makes sense. You can't eat rust, Oink. You know that's no good for you.
That isn't just rust. It's hyper rust.
Seriously? Where did you find this, Oink?
Okay. We'll keep that, but don't you dare do it again. It's bad for your teeth.
And everything else.
I don't know, I feel like us punching his teeth out is probably even worse for his teeth, but hey, it's fine. Apparently there's a slope over here. I can work with that at least. And this is another bridge. Okay. No, it's not a bridge.
Oh, may I? This steel plate has a nice leading edge. I'm wondering, maybe if I rigged the wing root a bit, added a safety slat here, shaved down the trailing edge. Yep, this should make a completely viable semi-airfoil.
That means a lot to me. Trust me, I completely get what you're talking about.
Awesome! Semi-airfoil are kind of curtain, aren't they?
Wings. They're wings. For flying.
Ah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Are we really gonna lug that around? It looks heavy.
You know what? I'm gonna bring it straight to the nest, because I feel like if I continue to explore, I will probably find another part anyway.
We could just take it straight to the nest. With the two of us, it should be okay.
Right wing. Still, this image is great, okay? Look at them. No thoughts in that head.
Perfect. We just need a little rust to hold it all together now.
Okay, let's, you know, glue it together. Ooh. 2 more parts after that, okay.
A job well done.
Are you okay? Laying back?
As much as I can.
I can see that. I was thinking. Any idea why I'm always in charge of hanging the laundry out to dry?
Because I'm doing all the washing?
Big deal. You just need to stick it in the machine.
Where do you see a washing machine?
Okay, good point. I'll finish hanging the laundry.
Oh. Good thing they didn't make a boomer joke out of this. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this is the place where we got the first big rust thingy. I don't know if we stopped exploring after we went in here.
Phew. I'm hot.
Well, I'm cold.
Ooh. I hope we're not coming down with something. There's never a right time to get sick, but right now is really not the time.
Do we get like a sickness arc now? That would be, you know, the opposite of sick, I guess. And enter. Loot.
Kay, check this out.
Ugh, the horror. What is that?
It sings too. Once more?
Nope, that should be enough.
Oh, look at its face.
All right, we've seen everything.
Is it a creepy clown?
Sorry, Kay, but I have to bring this back to the nest.
I'm not sure that's necessary.
Bring it back, or I'll make it sing again.
Okay, whatever.
Sorry, my finger slipped.
Oh, why don't you want that here? I mean, come on. I would want one of those.
Don't ask me. I'm always hungry.
Wait, are we actually hungry? Kind of. Maybe we should eat something then. Nah, who needs food? We can always eat later.
Hey, you! Come see!
What? Oh, so cool! A beach. Looks like the ones on Beauty that my mom and I used to go to.
Lucky you.
Oh, too bad there's no bridge leading there. We could use a dip.
We could jump.
What?
It isn't that high, and the water looks deep. If we jump straight, it probably won't hurt.
I mean, it probably won't hurt, but like, how do we get up again? Nah, that's for future us to worry about.
Let's do it! I'm game!
Seriously?
Of course! You just said that it's safe.
Then let's go for it.
Well, aren't you jumping?
It's kinda high, actually.
You're the one who said it wasn't that high.
I know. But now that we decided we should jump, it feels like 5 or 6 meters higher.
Do you want me to jump first?
No, it's all good. It was my idea. I'll jump first.
Okay.
You're coming next, right? You're not leaving me alone down there.
Of course. As soon as you get out of the way, I'll jump. Well, unless you hurt yourself, or you tell me, no, you, don't go.
Okay. I might scream a little.
Oh, yeah, I will too.
All right. Jump on 3. 1,
2.
3.
You didn't jump.
I thought I didn't. My own legs betrayed me.
I guess let's try again together.
Okay. Let's try again together?
Okay, together. You're not gonna chicken out this time.
Not if you're holding my hand.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Rip to those guys. They're dead. Canonically. See, this is just a reloading screen.
It's so warm.
Maybe it's because it's closer to the core. Or maybe it's sheltered from the winds above.
Who cares why? Come on, let's get suited up.
This is a lot better.
I did not expect the beach level. Also, we can run. Look at us running.
It's a good place to sit down, isn't it?
It's perfect.
You can't run anymore. I ran for like 2 seconds.
That settles it. I am never leaving this planet.
That wasn't on the cards anyway.
I hear ya, but they have cream berries growing right on the ground. Isn't that heavenly?
I for some reason thought this was like some weird mixture between like bell pepper and banana. I don't know why.
I can't wait to cook it.
Huh? Why would you cook cream berries? You can just eat cream berries raw.
Are you telling me you've never had creamberry flambe? Creamberry custard? Creamberry fondue?
Stop. Stop, stop. Enough. I want it, now.
What do you...
Everything. Everything you just said.
I don't think we'll have enough creamberry for...
We'll find more. Get to it. It's a creamberry hunt.
Creamberry.
Creamberries.
We're
It's
on
also
a
the last
paradise
fruit.
island. Of course there's creamberries.
Sunbathe, okay, but I kind of want
Sand
to
in between my toes.
know where I
Was
can
missing
go.
that.
We're not even on the map. Can I jump down here?
The grass is tickling me.
Where did we even come from? I thought the island would be like straight above us. Jump.
Dare to jump?
You betcha. After the one we just did, this one isn't gonna scare me.
Then let's go.
Hey, wait for me! This water's almost too warm. It's not even refreshing. You?
You gotta see this. I found...
Breathe.
I found a cave.
A cave?
A cave.
Underwater?
Underwater. There's even an air pocket.
I'll follow you.
So here's the thing. We kind of recently...
I'm out of my depth.
Yeah, I get it. We kind of recently like talked about like the cave diver memes, and for some reason it just popped out in my mind again. Like I obviously get like memes a lot later than like all the people on TikTok and stuff, but still, I was like, oh yes, cave diver memes. Exactly now. I am not looking forward to
Wanna swim
caves.
to that rock?
Which one?
Can I swim faster? No. I mean, we can dive for now. Okay, it's fine. We don't need to sunbathe. It's almost dark anyway.
Wow.
You didn't believe me.
Whatever. I believed you this whole time.
Okay, how awesome is this?
It's super awesome. This light.
Yeah, I have no idea where that's coming from.
Looks like it's shining through the rock. I've never seen such a thing.
Have you ever seen this? Stalagmites go up, stalactites come down, cool. But those floating in between? What are they?
That reminds me of like another clip where it's like this is the funniest joke ever, just from really far away, and you can't actually hear what's going on. It's like kind of how I feel about this right now. Stellar glides? I mean,
Stalagmites?
Is that a real thing?
Well, looks like it is. You know, just because I have a biology degree doesn't mean I have all the answers about everything.
Such a scam.
Come, look over here. There's a tunnel going this way.
Go on. I'll follow you. Looks like it's getting wider.
Sounds like there's an echo as well.
Whoa! So cool! Kay's a booger eater!
Very funny. You drills in her sleeve.
Hey!
You started it.
Okay, but the stuff about me is true, so it's not funny.
What makes you think the stuff about me isn't true?
Ew. This echo's getting on my nerves.
Isn't it? Should we go? There it is. Water again. We must be close to an exit. Ah!
What?
Something's got my foot!
Quick! Let's go!
I can't! My foot's stuck!
Pull!
Ah!
Hold on, I'm coming!
No! You go ahead. It could grab you too.
Stop talking this blute. I'm not leaving you behind. Don't move. It's a shell.
Huh?
Your foot is stuck in a shell. Hold on. Pulling isn't gonna work. Just try and twist it like this.
Must have been a really strong mollusk.
Nope. It's empty. You really stuck your foot in a shell. All by yourself. Like a big boy.
It's a nice shell, though.
Yeah. And you almost broke it.
You could at least congratulate me for finding it. Isn't there any way I could turn this ridiculous moment into something positive?
Dude, you stuck your foot in a shell.
Okay.
We are so bringing this back to the nest. I want to remember this moment every day that I wake up.
I mean, that's a nice conch. Kind of looks like a ukulele. Kind of.
Where are we?
I think we just came out on the other side of the island.
Oh. Nice.
Freaking cave divers. How dare they? Now we have to swim. Neat.
Wow.
Look at the sun. I'm definitely not doing this so I get like a great thumbnail later on. Trust me, I would never. Can I sunbathe now? I mean, it doesn't really make sense. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense.
Break?
Sure. Sure, let's have a break.
Break. Are you sure this will work?
It's not ideal, but for a lack of a better option, creamberry oil will offer some UV protection. That way, your skin will only burn a little bit.
Stop it. That's not funny.
Nah, don't worry. If we don't linger here for hours, it should do just fine. You might even get a little tan.
I'd like to see that. You're applying double on my shoulders, aren't you?
Yeah.
This is terrible. I smell like creamberries. I want to eat myself.
I would also like to eat you.
I don't think you need to apply any there.
Oh, really? Should I stop?
No. No, keep going.
Do I need to bring out the stick? I mean, we can swim until like the end of time. Get rid of all the oil. I want to say like maybe you can even deep fry yourself here, but I guess not. Is this just like infinite? There are islands back there. I should have swam that direction, I guess. Look at that. I'm gonna call it a moon. It's not really bright enough for... Wow. Invisible wall. I feel scared. Also, it just suddenly turned dark. Like, really dark. Well then.
We'll be back.
I sure hope so. Hey, what would we have done if there hadn't been a thread to bring us back up? You didn't even think about that?
Well, neither did you.
I was just trusting you. And I'm glad I did. But I am starting to wonder.
I mean, we had like one plant there. We could have probably survived off of that.
We would have found a way.
Okay. Very comforting. You're lucky this little beach sesh turned out to be a really great idea. Was I working on something?
The gloves.
Oh yeah. Upgrading the gloves.
Wait, that's what you were busy with? I don't actually remember that you wanted to upgrade those, but hey, sure. It's this thing? Okay, hyper gloves.
Well, here goes nothing.
Do you think it'll work?
Oh, it works. But will it work the way that we want it to? Which means 1, long enough to consume an entire flow bridge, and 2, that it won't blow up in our faces when the hyper-rust reaches capacity. I have no idea. I can't really do a full-scale test.
So after all this, can we still store the flow?
Of course. I just added an alternative circuit with hyper-rust. We'll just need to switch it when we need to sever the bridge. And it'll work just like the flow bursts.
Severing the flow bridge. That also means cutting off our way home. Even our way out of source.
Yeah.
Is that really what we want?
I don't know. Do you have an appointment somewhere?
No. Nowhere I feel like going anyway.
Me neither.
What now?
Now we retrieve the last few parts, repair the nest, and we go sever that Bluton flow bridge. I marked up the islets where we might find them on the radar. All we need to do is go check them out.
How efficient. I'm feeling a bit useless now.
Aw, you can help carry stuff.
I wanted to say that it kind of felt like we needed to repair like the whole ship. Oh, it's over here. Interesting. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like we definitely only have to repair the ship because it felt like we needed to, because there was like this big volcano basically. I'm gonna call it, where like the rust came out as well as the flow bridge. Isn't it just this one? Yeah, no, it's this one. Wait, did I actually miss those parts before when I explored here? To be fair, I didn't really explore this island. But I guess this is where we are going today. Can't really celebrate, we can play.
Cupcake, quick! Our ice cream friend has decided to go tanning at the beach. And? Oh, this is a mission for Muffin and Cupcake. Da 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 da.
Well, what is it?
I thought it would be quite obvious. It's a present.
Great, I see that, but what is it?
Open it, silly.
That's just the shell. Wait. What did you do?
I thought it had a nice soundboard, so I added a bridge, some strings. You said you were missing your guitar.
This is so cool!
Whew, I was afraid you wouldn't like it.
Are you joking? It's blooting amazing! I can't believe you managed to do all this right under my nose. Is it in tune?
I did my best.
I mean, I'm kind of impressed that the conch was so massive. I expected like something more like this size, but sure.
Yeah, it's not quite there yet.
Sorry, I don't exactly have a perfect ear.
Don't worry about it. I can figure that part out. It'll force me to get back into it. I might even be able to play a song soon.
That's all I ever wanted.
Do you have any idea what time it is?
The sun was still high when we went to sleep, so I would say early afternoon.
No, I mean the real time. Like the apiary's time. Don't you want to know?
I mean... Okay, this actually kind of is weird when they're talking about different time zones there. I always expected like the apiary to be like the whole planet, but maybe it's just like a location on a planet. Because otherwise time zones don't really make a lot of sense, you know?
Not really. Time in the apiary only makes sense on apiary planets. The night and day cycles are a lot shorter here.
I know that. But I like to take a look at the time before I go to sleep. That way, when I wake up, I can look at the time and tell whether or not I slept well.
Can't you just go by whether or not you feel rested?
That's not the same. You don't get it. It's psychological.
How long do you need to sleep?
8 hours, 10 minutes.
Okay, so let's say it's 11 p.m. So tomorrow morning, I'll set the nest clock at 7 a.m. Does that work?
7:10. And yes, that works. Thanks.
Oh, look at us healing 20 HP. Oh. I never actually paid attention to it, but it kind of makes sense that like the stuff that we find inside of the little homes obviously is inside of our nest here. Because obviously like we had the little figurines over here that we've played with like multiple times already. I don't know why I never looked for the other stuff, I guess. Also, I still don't really get what this gear is all about. Unless there's like a whole second half to the game where we then suddenly equip a lot of gear. I don't know. Wouldn't be like too surprising at this point, but we are also like kind of high level already, so I don't really see how there could be a lot of game left afterwards. Did the music change? I think it did. I should probably, you know, have the volume on when I press like a play button. That would actually help. Look at the little guy. You know what? I need one of those. They're great. That reminds me, I didn't actually talk about it, but like when we started the game, like on the menu screen basically, one of those guys was actually on there instead of our two main leads just laying around, so that's kind of new. I don't know if there's like a particular reason for that, or if it's just random and I just was, let's call it unlucky until now. But I guess that was something I've seen. Anyway, let's go out and explore.
Come on. We're just missing a few things to fix up the nest.
We can look over our notes, see if we missed anything.
I knew that would end up being useful.
Oh yes, our notes. I totally have my notebook around here. Definitely didn't put it away. Oh no, definitely. Hey, oink.
Do you think he knows how to fetch?
I don't know. Just throw him a stick.
I can't. I'm stuck doing scratchings.
Well, I'm also stuck doing scratchings.
Well, too bad. I guess Oink will never learn how to fetch a stick then. Yo, good Oink.
Alert! Alert!
Yeah, alert, I get it.
Looks like he gave up.
Now we just have... Is this thing? I don't even know what this thing is. Yeah, coughing. Get it. Do it all the time. I still feel like it's probably this thing, I just don't know. Can I reach it from this side? Oh yeah, I can. Just looked like kind of more of a rim. I didn't want to...
I have a feeling you're gonna like this.
I mean, probably. Something big.
Another abandoned drone.
Poor little guy. He must be wondering where everyone went.
What kind is that?
Drop hat.
The drone for autonomous patrol? Patchwork? Patchwork, probably.
Drone for autonomous patchwork?
A drone that can sew colorful fabrics? How nice. No, unfortunately, it's just a patrol drone. A drone that patrols.
I guessed that.
Looks like this one's fully loaded. It's got hypo-propellers.
Is that good or not good?
Adds a lot of weight, uses a lot of energy, but it allows you to land on uneven terrain. Like if we didn't have those on the nest, we would have crashed.
Pretty good then.
Pretty good. Let's take it.
Right now, or...
This is actually a shorter path, so... Nah, let's bring it home.
Yeah, let's get it over with. To the nest!
Hypo-propellers. Still, I do love this loading screen. It's just so head empty, no thoughts.
Okay, let's get to work.
Do I want to... I mean, technically I could just continue my travels right now, right? I don't actually have to do the repairs right now. We can do like both of them at the same time in just a moment.
Good thing they're not the smartest bunch.
I mean, true.
Oh, it's making me...
I can go in front of...
Okay, I guess you... Look at that face. So let's see what we can find. Another bridge. Neat. Getting ready to blast some enemies.
Nightcrawler on our tail.
I'm just gonna wait here for a second.
These nightly outings are becoming dangerous.
No way! We got this.
I wouldn't really call this nighttime, but sure. It was nighttime before and it still isn't. And this seems to be the part that we were looking for. Just land here.
This could be our lucky day.
It definitely could be.
Okay, well, this one's never flying again. Come on. Are you trying to tell me that you're able to fix up this wreck?
She definitely could. Let's be honest.
I probably could. With the right tools, the right materials, the right replacement parts, the right garage, the right skills, and the right knowledge. But no. I was thinking about pilfering its rudder for the nest. With just a bit of work, I could mount it as a wing. That way, it'll feel like it's flying again. Speaking of, do you mind bringing this back to the nest now?
Let's do it.
No problem. I can't wait to see how you'll do that.
Left wing. No thoughts, head empty.
Just need to get to work.
Exactly, let's slap on some glue and do this.
Just one piece left, and we'll be ready for takeoff.
Neat.
Now that is a job well done.
Seriously, we knocked this out of the park. I didn't expect it to look so good.
I know, right? Check out the reclaimed garden table.
How'd you feel about eating out here?
I'm down. We could do that this evening if you want.
I don't know about the evenings. It may be a bit chilly. Daytime would be better. Then we could enjoy the sunshine.
Okay, but let's make sure I'm in the shade, lest I get sunburn.
We can move the tarp. Also, we'll probably have to bring out some cushions, because the seating is a little rough.
And a tablecloth, too. I wouldn't want to stain my suitcases.
Okay. Then I guess we'll have to wait for a day with no wind.
I just hope there won't be too many bugs.
We'll never eat out here, will we?
No, probably not. But I'm still happy we set up this table.
Me too.
Relatable. Freaking bugs. Everywhere. And let's repair the last piece. I mean, I'm sorry, I first have to scratch Oink apparently. Good choice. Best choice for today. Ah, yes, all the scratchies. But now... repair. Look at all the rust we still have collected. I feel like 99 was actually the absolute maximum. Because otherwise I feel like we definitely had like a lot more regular rust. Anyway, let's repair. A big A.
Ta-da!
So, as the mistress of the house, how do you like it?
Yes! This looks a whole bloop better now. I'm sorry. Take two. That wasn't a very mistressy answer. Well, sir, I dare say that these lanterns and curtains in the entranceway are adding an undeniable flair to this humble ship.
Oh, do they? My lady, I do declare these tapestries were hand-sewn from the utmost luxurious bath towels.
Delightful.
And these luminaries were handcrafted using the ancient art of papier-mâché.
You don't say. Truly, Master K, you have worked some miracles. I cannot wait to observe what you have achieved with the interior adornments.
if you would please follow me into the bedroom.
Oh ho, Master K. How cavalier.
I am sorry, my dear. I don't know what came over me. Might your presence be giving me vertigo, as it were?
That was nonsense.
Carry on with the scene.
Oh. What do you say we take a look at the dining room? I am eager to discover the delectable feast which your kitchen clerks have prepared for us.
Yes. I'm afraid my clerks have taken leave for the day.
Thus, we shall content ourselves with your own cooking talents, as I am sure you would never allow for a lady's stomach to stand idle.
I wouldn't dare.
Neat. Proper mansion.
That was the last piece.
You know what? This looks nice. It's almost like new.
I think we're both too young to know what it would have looked like new. But it did age gracefully. However, we're gonna have to clear out all this stuff lying around before we can take off.
Yeah, seems like it.
I mean...
Come on, time's a wasting. Ozias could show up any minute now.
Couldn't we just enjoy this for another 5 minutes?
Yes, of course. We'll go when you're ready.
Okay, 5 minutes. Like you finish repairing the nest. I don't really know, like we could probably leave if we wanted to, could we? Technically, I mean we technically can. But I feel like I want to, you know, see the bridge. I feel like this is like kind of the story part here. I cannot return afterwards. Okay. Then I will, you know, I said I wanted to do like a few side activities. How about we spend like this last day looking around? I feel like there are like a few places that just have a lot of things laying around. Because this one, for example, has like 3 things still left. Let's check out this island at least. That one as well. There's like a lot of stuff laying around. I bet like there's probably a connection here that goes like down and then like to the right. Because we only landed here once. And now we can't actually return here because this one we have not explored well enough to actually fly there. And this one is covered in rust, so we weren't actually allowed to go there. Let's go already. One last islet to clear and then we can always take
We'll
off.
do one last round, but we have to leave after, okay?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Definitely have to. And we could also do some cleaning here. Okay. Is there a singular piece up here?
I have to say, it's much nicer this way.
Okay, it's clean. Perfect. I'm gonna deal with like most of the rust first, unless by the way, can I? Oh! I can pick up rust like that. A new piece? Is this just a
Should we check
piece?
it, or...
No need. We already have a gyro.
Okay, this is kind of what I thought. There are like a lot of parts you find twice at least. So you don't actually have to explore everything.
Can you imagine? Ozias could already be here, and we'd be severing the bridge behind him.
Stuck here with Ozias? The horror.
I mean, it sounds like some actual horror.
Oh, okay. This place is a wasteland. I'm wondering how this thing is still standing.
At least one thing is clear. We're not gonna find anything good in here.
Is that so? Then what do you call this?
A bunch of crappy old wires?
A bunch of admittedly well-loved wires, yes. But they could be functional.
Even if they were, what would you use it for?
Who knows? Could come in handy.
Handy for what?
Okay, think about it. You need to plug a thing into another thing. You'll need a wire for that, won't you?
Don't we have enough wires laying around the nest?
Enough wires. You are so funny, Kay. Where do you come up with this stuff?
Very relatable. A bunch of cables. I have like multiple chests around my room alone with like cables in there, just in case I need them, okay? That's how you should have it, you know? But I definitely want to find that one island again that I talked about, where I couldn't completely clear the island because there was like this one piece I couldn't reach, because I didn't realize that I could just clean it like this. Like so much better. Wasn't it just next to this thing? I remember always going through like the canyon and struggling to reach like one of the mountain tops. Can I reach you from here?
That was the last one.
Ah, okay. I actually managed to do it. Who can believe that? Okay, how do I return home then?
You? Are your bunch of cables going to remain in the entryway for a while?
Why?
Well, it isn't much use here, and I almost tripped on it again.
It's just in case.
Just in case of what? In case the nest breaks down? If you haven't found a use for them in a half-functioning ship, do you really think they'll be useful again someday?
Ugh. Give me a minute to think of a scathing reply and we'll talk about it.
Meanwhile,
the cables are indeed staying in the entryway. Just in case.
Just in case. Okay, it's important. You just have to have this random assortment of cables. Okay, we've eaten. We are fully healed. Can we still travel tonight? I guess we can. And this seems to be, you know, the point of no return. Time to take off. Progress backup. A copy of your current save is available from the load screen. Oh, that's neat. I always like it when games let you make saves before the last point of no return, basically. That's kind of nice.
Gyro-stabilizer.
check.
Servo rotors?
Check.
Hollow specter?
Which one is the hollow specter again?
Doesn't exist. Just checking if you're paying attention. Okay then. Everything looks almost operational.
Perfect.
No, not perfect. We're talking about aviation here, not cooking. The word almost should be your greatest fear.
But you're finding this funny.
Oh, come on. If I were afraid of flying accidents, I'd ride a scooter, not a Class D spaceship.
Come on then, let's get the nest off the ground.
Roger that.
Ooh, new loading screen. Locked in.
That's as close as I can get.
I know. That means we'll have to walk the rest of the way. Are you ready?
To set aside the apiary once and for all? I've been waiting for this moment.
Okay then. I guess it's time. We just want to jump? Probably not. Let's take the scenic route. Oh. I guess it's a credit scene already? I want to say, like, I was kind of confused by, like, two voice actors for the main leads, but I'm guessing it's, like, for the other versions, right? Because you can, like, have the, what do you call it, like, gender swap versions that you can play for the couples.
No need to take any risks right now. Let's go around instead.
Okay, sure.
If you had told me that one day we'd be hurtling down the side of a volcano together.
I don't think that I would have been surprised. I always knew you were trouble.
It's quite an impressive sight. I don't know if I want to jump down here though. I feel like there's another path I just kinda missed. Did I? Can I go around here? Yeah, okay. To be fair, this is a much more fitting ending to this game than like an act where we have to fight.
The rust is burning my throat.
Keep it up. We're almost there.
Basically, that's at least what I'm thinking right now. I could still get surprised by like a final boss fight at the end or something like that, but I kind of feel more like this is the end, right? And this would be more of a fitting end for this kind of game. Very neat. I kind of would like a first-person mode here just to properly look up.
So, that's where the rust came from.
Sure looks like it.
I can't even imagine how hot it is in there. One splash, and we're literally toast. I wasn't expecting that severing the bridge would be easy, but I definitely didn't think we'd have to give up even before we'd reached it.
Who said we were giving up?
Well, you can see we have a problem.
We've made it all the way here.
Do you see the size of that bridge? I know we talked about it, but Plute K? This thing is gigantic! At what point did we convince ourselves that we could sever this?
You said the gloves would get it done.
But what do I know? I've never severed a flow bridge. I thought it might be worth trying. Not worth hovering over a lake of molten rust. Even 1 meter above the rust, the temperature must be 1,000 billion degrees. We are beyond trying our luck. We would be risking our lives.
Well, I trust you.
If you trust me, then believe me when I say you shouldn't go for it. It's not worth it. Nothing is worth losing you.
Which is precisely what's going to happen if we don't sever this bridge. Ozias is going to show up any day now. And knowing him, he'll certainly bring a platoon of hornets along. And if they don't do the job, they'll send more. How long do you think we can last? They will separate us, you. They will recalibrate us, match us with our respective mates. And there will be nothing left of us. Not even a memory. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know what's on the other side of this rust, but at least there's something.
Okay, but on one condition. You have to promise me that everything will work out. We're gonna cross this lake of rust, sever this bridge, and come back alive. Or else it isn't worth the risk. Or else I would rather forget. No chivalrous sacrifice. No bloating heroic act. We're going. We're severing the bridge, and we're going home. Okay?
Okay.
Promise?
Promise.
Yeah, then. The last step of the journey, I guess. Hopefully it isn't an actual step, because it seems kind of hot down there. I feel like I don't want to stop, you know, floating around here. I think I probably have to take one of you. Maybe? It's always a good starting point, right? No, it's not it. Okay, I can't actually go there like that. I might have misunderstood something very slightly.
You! Oh, no, 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 no. We said no gluten heroic acts.
Ugh. Sorry, but I promise nothing. Ow! Oh, it burns.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's no big deal. I'll be alright. Just avoid any contact with it.
I'm sorry. I should have never insisted.
Don't be ridiculous, Kay. Look, we made it. We passed through. Ugh. Now we just need to sever this gluten bridge.
No, don't move.
I told you, it'll be all right. It hurts the same whether I'm moving or not. Come on. Let's get this over with.
We won't be able to absorb all of this at once.
Then we'll do one bit at a time.
Over there. The flow threads seem more sparse.
It's the moment of truth. Switching to hyper-rest mode.
Okay. Can I jump in or like I'm kind of confused because like obviously camera doesn't really turn. Or did I miss something obvious? I mean, there's like this place. Am I supposed to stand on here? Okay.
It worked!
I hope it'll last. There's still a bunch of threads left to deflect.
Okay, now I at least get what they want me to do here. It's just like those pieces that I have to find.
Here! Another!
All yours.
It definitely is getting thinner.
Maybe you should take a break. I think I can manage on my own.
Don't even think about it.
To be fair, like I feel like standing around on that volcano is probably not really a break, you know? No matter what you're doing.
The bridge is waning!
As it should.
I think that the gloves are starting to overheat. My fingers are starting to burn.
About half of my body is burning.
I mean, you can always live with one hand, I guess, or something. That didn't really have an impact, this one. Doesn't seem like it. It probably did, but like I just didn't notice it that much. Also, I'm kind of curious what happens if I jump down here, but I kind of also want to, you know, finish the sequence first.
Only one left. After that, it's over. No going back. No more apiary. No more space travel. Nothing.
So what are we waiting for?
I mean, exactly, what are we waiting for? I guess getting a grade or a screenshot from all of that. And again, like I feel like a first-person mode here would be great. Just for the scene alone. Don't look back. Choose to sever the flow bridge. Oh, another loading screen. Neat. Look at good old Oink. Enjoying the sun.
If only you knew how long I've been waiting for this. This is gonna be so good.
Yeah, if it even works. What's that thing you say? Let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down?
Of course it's gonna work. With all of your talent and mine put together, how could it fail?
Stop it. You're gonna be bad luck.
Wanna bet a creamberry fondue that it's gonna work?
So, either way, we're having fondue tonight?
Correct.
Works for me.
Okay. Inventory. The flower boots. Okay. Oh. Are we actually unlocking creative mode here? Flower mode, power mode, flower mode? Okay.
What now?
Neat.
Now we draw.
Flower power, baby. Exactly.
It works! It works!
Creamberry fondue forever!
We can swing by the vegetable patch when we're done playing around. I saw a few nice ones yesterday that looked almost ripe.
Almost. Ooh. Okay, it's kind of neat. Like I was, like it definitely didn't feel like a game.
I forgot to tell you. I added a burst function to the boots.
Does that mean we can...
Pop flower bursts? Yep.
Ooh.
Whoa!
It's even better than I imagined. I wonder why we're bothering to plant a bit of everything, when we could just focus on intensive creamberry cultivation.
We'd need a little variety in our diet, lest we get tired.
Why? I'm not getting tired of you yet.
I want to say, like, a bit of color definitely didn't hurt those islands. So. Oh, yes, oink. Look at
A
oink.
bit more over there.
Enjoying the flowers. Aww.
Come on, oink. Roll over. Shake. Sit. We'll never manage to teach him tricks.
That's because he's too clever. He knows very well he doesn't need to do anything to get some scratch-ins.
That's true. Oink can always get some scratch-ups. It's interesting that it's a choice you mentioned. It's like the good ending. I kind of expect that the bad ending is just, you know, not severing the whole thing there. Or it's just falling down. I don't know if that's like a choice. I kind of want to try, so. Then I guess.
Now this is a great piece of art.
If only in size.
True. Quite great. Then it might be time to watch the cutscene.
All right. Are we gonna have this fondue?
Sure.
Yes?
Great. I was wondering, the weather's kinda nice. Do you want to set up outside for a change?
Definitely. Start the fondue. I'll set the table.
Good ending for the table.
I didn't think we'd get through all that.
What's for dessert?
You have some room left?
I'm kidding. We do have some apple brew left. Want any?
All right then. We are on vacation after all.
Every day is vacation.
Exactly.
To us.
And to source.
Which reminds me, we're gonna have to tape up the nest's flow intake tomorrow. I think I saw a leak.
Yes. And also, we need to consider pruning our apple dew buds. They're gonna take over the whole vegetable patch if we let them.
Bloot. Guess we're not on vacation after all.
Well, we can rest when we're old.
Okay. The only things we do here are cooking, handiwork, and gardening. We are old.
You're right. Speaking of which, it's past our bedtime. What are we still doing up?
Wait. We haven't checked the gauges.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. So, what does it say?
0.174 minus 0.090 plus 0.122.
Huh. It's more than yesterday.
A lot more?
Not much, but it kind of confirms our theory. Source's orbit has deviated.
Other than that, I'm not seeing the bridge. Looks like it's not forming back.
At least that's some good news. Now we can sleep soundly.
Are you sleepy at all?
Not really.
Well, I guess we're done here. Lest I have to get out the bonking stick. I guess this is our nice life now. You know, safe. Them just doing stuff. I'm just gonna ignore them for now. Still very healthy. Like, we are canonically healthy, you know? Ignore all the rust on your body, you know? Awfully pretty at times here. Especially the night sky. Like, the extra purple and reddish tones definitely help with that as well. Wait, sleep? Sleep? You can definitely sleep. I just wanted to check if they actually have, like, a conversation here. They actually have a conversation here. Who would have thunk? They always do that. I really should have brought, like, a prop for the stick.
Instead?
Yes. Let's go. Quick.
I feel like I really should have brought the stick.
Someone's thinking about the apiary.
Huh? No. Well, kind of. But kinda not. I was thinking about us. What we've done.
We've severed a balloon flow bridge.
Yeah. About that. It's like the biggest decision I've ever made in my life. By a very long stretch. I thought I would feel changed. Like an entirely new person. But no. I'm not feeling any different. Mentally. I mean, I I don't think I've taken it all in yet. You know, it's kind of like when someone you don't see much dies. You understand it, you accept it, but really, concretely, it changes absolutely nothing in your daily life. The only difference compared to before is that you wouldn't be able to see that person if you wanted to. And you really don't remember they're dead until you want to see them. Right now, it feels like the entire apiary is dead. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to go back.
Does that make you sad?
It doesn't make me anything. Sad, happy. Nothing. You know, I don't think it's hit me yet. I'd like it to stay that way, actually. I really hope it never hits me.
Will you tell me if that happens?
Who else could I tell?
What about your skin? Does it still hurt?
No. I can barely feel it anymore. I don't know if it's the Lufacrid oil, or if my immune system has just accepted it, but at least it stopped stinging. It feels better. It feels... okay.
Still haven't noticed any superpowers? Remotely controlling the rust, making flow appear out of your hands?
No. I'm just super ugly.
Oh yeah? I personally like your new look. You have this robo-glam attitude with the spikes and everything.
Oh, please.
I'm serious. I think I like you better this way.
Stop it. You can't be serious. But it's nice of you to say. And since you're not put off doing what you did to me earlier, then no worries. I am happy.
Wherever, whenever.
Here and now.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Ooh, new soundtrack. Hey, future Gedo here. At the end of a playthrough, I like to give my thoughts and feelings about my previous experience in kind of a more summarized fashion. And I have to say, I was weirdly pleasantly surprised by this game. I had absolutely not expected that. When I looked at the game, I just thought, wow, this is absolutely outside of my comfort zone, and I absolutely would have not played it had mod/friend of the channel, Pexy, not recommended it to me. I absolutely think that there are some flaws in the gameplay, but the thing that really kept me coming back was the writing. I mean, the story was fine, but like the banter really sold me on the game. And that leads me to a weird conclusion about this game. And that is that I didn't really enjoy it. I mean, I enjoyed the story, but I feel like I would have enjoyed it more in a different medium. All of my critique about this game is basically just gameplay related. And I'm really sorry about sounding so negative, I just like to critique things. For one, the combat was kinda weird. On one hand, it was kinda brain melty, to me at least, mostly just because of like the weird control scheme. But it also had like the whole thing where it felt kind of turn-based, but it wasn't turn-based, and sometimes turns would be kind of interrupted depending on like the enemy's actions, but it seemed like it was still going, so it just kind of felt broken at times. And I have to say, especially like the control scheme part, that could also just be chalked up as like kind of a skill issue on my part. But I also wasn't too satisfied with like the gliding around. Don't get me wrong, it was passable and it worked and I was able to reach places, but I genuinely have to say, it just kinda existed. It felt fine on like flat ground, but sometimes the geometry of the level just didn't really work out. And you had like a lot of ending lag between switching to the gliding mode and like from the gliding mode. And turning was kind of awkward. Yeah, you had like the drift mechanic, which basically was just a slowdown key, which also wasn't like that interesting in my opinion. But there were like a lot of situations where you're close to a cliff and you would just jump down even though you didn't want to. And there was like some other geometry that you kind of got stuck on and then you had to stop. But while stopping, you already, because of the end lag between like the animation, you already turned around and now you're like in a completely different place. It just didn't feel great. And this is really sad, because the things that I liked about this game had to fight against this. And it was not just the banter, it was also the atmosphere, the floating islands, and yes, I might be biased, just a little bit. But also the lived-in spaces, the extra decoration that you got, that really fleshed out the characters that you found like while scavenging through all the old houses. And as you can maybe hear, like most of these critiques would not exist in another medium. But it's not to say that you are not allowed to enjoy this game or even love it. Not every game has to be for me. And many would probably not enjoy the kinds of games I play in my off time. And also, don't forget, time feels kinda different when you have a camera pointed at you constantly. I feel like especially like they're just floating around would have felt a little bit different had I not felt like I had to put on a show basically for stream constantly. Maybe I would have at least thought about that one a little bit differently had it not been on stream. Anyway, I'm definitely still happy to have played this game, again, for the story alone. And I'm definitely looking forward to experiencing more games that are definitely outside of my comfort zone in the future. Anyway, if you enjoyed the game and or the video, maybe let me know about what you enjoyed about it. I'd love to hear another perspective on things. If you've made it this far, thank you for watching. If you enjoy first playthroughs, why not subscribe for more Supercuts in the future, or check out my Twitch page if you want to hang out live while I record them. In any case, I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. See you next time, and bye bye!